Hello, 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 everybody. Great to see you. Chat's already hopping. Good to see everybody. Hopefully you're having a good start / midweek as we get up and rolling here. Oh, who do we have? Who do we have? I see Lord Fish Gaming. I see Random Viewer. I see Z. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cryptic Tundra, welcome to the chat. Good to have you with us. Big Horizon, great to see you, my friend. Good. Nancy, always great to see you. How you doing? Queen Fish in the house. Who else do we have popping? Wolfie, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Tigerfish, hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? All right, let's see if we can get on track today. We'll just call it distracted yesterday, but we still made good progress. Hello, hello, Queenfish. Good to see you. All right. So where did we end up? We ended up at 563. Not too bad. A little. Yeah, I noticed. Did you? Oh, Z joined the Copper Crew. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. We appreciate you a ton. Gotta get those emojis. She is actually correct. We have. I was joking in the Discord. Maybe I should just rebrand the whole stream to Catching Amp. That's all we need to do. Thank you, Nancy. All right, well, what are we going to try tonight? Maybe in between chicken raves tonight, we'll actually get some things bought and sold. Who knows? I don't know. She's got a big enough lead on us that I'm not sure we're going to pull it off. Once you get those emojis, they're hard to give up, aren't they? All right, well, if you were with us yesterday, we had a riot. I know, right? So rough calculation, I can normally get through an in-game day in 35 to 45 minutes. That's roughly how long it takes me. If you were with us yesterday, our first in-game day took an hour and a half. We were paused and chicken raving and doing all the other stuff so much that it took us twice as long to get through in-game day than... Holy cow, come on. I gotta warm my muscle memory up. Nope. 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 Yeah, come on, there we go. Put that over there, put that over there. All right, well, how about... The car looks almost sad. All right, everybody, you guys know the drill. We do like to celebrate what the channel accomplishes. I haven't even opened up the music player yet. You guys have got me 10 likes already. We do appreciate that. Let's go ahead and get the audio queued for our first chicken rave of the night. Change that. All right, let's move this over to the right channel. All right, here we go. Switching audio channels, turning on the chickens. Move me up there and out of the way. Here we go, here we go. All right, thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. We do appreciate the engagement. Are we raving for Z? Z did join the Copper Crew. I'll throw a thanks to Z out there. Spam him if you got him. Here we go. Let's turn it up. All right, pirates, what do you have for me? Pirates, parrots, and palm trees. Rock and roll. All right. That is the way to start a stream. Amp proxies already in full sabotage mode. Nope. Let's move me down there. There we go. Game audio back up and running. All right. Let's go. I don't think we have anything to sell today, or very little. We pretty much sold everything out yesterday. So it is time for acquisition. Yeah, we don't need a higher bill today. It's 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock. Phoenix, do you know where your kids are? Actually, 8 o'clock in the morning shouldn't be an issue. Ugh, I didn't make the corner. That's right. They can all just fall down. Got to get my driving skills back up to par. Okay, let's speed the mouse up. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Acquire, clean, fix, repeat. Man, my muscle memory is all over the map today. There we go. Okay. $49 toaster, $70 mirrorless camera. Hey Wolfie, thanks for popping in. We appreciate it. Take it easy. Good clock, bad clock, bad clock. Yeah, bad's not the right word. Cheaper clock, how about that? Always, Wolfie. We should all thrive. That should be universal. Hello, my friend. How are you? There we go. That's what we're talking about. Getting off to a decent start here. Get a whole bunch of these, this level of item. And we should be good. And blink. 119 on the lower side, but we'll take that. What do you got? Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay. Haven't really gotten good deals on this stuff, but we've got a couple of good items to start off today. Lavender Haze, good to see you. How are you doing today? And we've got a barn. Hold on, I gotta check something on the bot. Where are you, Mr. Bot? Let's move you down there. All right, we're good to go. All right, so our goal last time, well, my rough goal is I shoot for 75,000 per stream. I don't know if that's an obtainable number. We ended up to about 60,000 last time, which was respectable, given everything else that we had going on. And we'll get at least 3 streams in this week. We'll see. We will see how much Amp decides to taunt us. The ball is in her court. The more taunting, the more streams we will do. How about that? Corn on the cob indeed, Missy. Alright. Good number of these first tier items here. Really hoping more for the $1,000 items, but we'll run our business on Empire $50 at a time. We don't have a problem with that. I've been told I have a chill vibe, Lordfish, for sure. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay, barn's been pretty good to us. No crazy finds, but good enough. Good enough to get us off to a good start here, I think. Alright, our inventory is almost full though, which is a good thing. We don't fill our inventory by the time we get through the barn. You have to wonder how well we're doing, so. There should be enough space. What do you got? Nope. Nope. $1. $1. Cheap ring it is. Port Computers, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, my friend. Alright, alright. Antique, be antique. Ah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We willed that one into existence. No, oops, I didn't mean to buy that. There we go. Now we're talking. The barn delivers. All right, this is a strong start. Just got to ask the barn and the barn shall deliver. That's the teeny baby ones. We have a ton of those pillows. Let's get that one as well. All right, let's get home. Get our worker bees processing all this stuff. And we're off to the races. Work, Z, work. I don't know. All right, here we go. Back to town we go. In real life, I do not. In real life, I do not do much in the realm of plant life. Now, virtual gardening? Sure. But no, nothing in the real world. Dirty, great. Lisa, good to see you. How are you doing today? All right. Let's get some of this stuff opened up here. And get this started. Started and started. Okay. Let's go empty out the trunk. I'm doing well, thank you, thank you. Had a pretty good day today. All right, make sure I didn't miss anything in the chat post-rave. I think I saw everything. Wolfie, Lavender, Lurk, Relaxing. Yeah, the yard sale simulator community is a very supportive community, or Mr. Orc Computers. They get us a lot of early likes. We do appreciate you guys. All right, I'm caught up. I didn't think I missed much. All right, here we go. Dirty. Great, great. All right, let's get you busy. Pull these two things out. All right, right now we're not going to spend much time actually organizing anything. We're not actually selling anything today. So we'll work on that later. Oh, let's feel that she's not feeling well. That's too bad. That was yet another Amp distraction from yesterday's stream. I don't know that she purposely was thinking about Tatooine, but she was trying to convince me that there were two suns in the game and that I should spend hours and hours looking straight up to try to find them. It was just yet another attempt to distract me from the goal. We've got a long road ahead of us. She's got a pretty substantial lead on us, so I'm not sure. But if we keep getting finds like we are today, we're going to close the gap. So realistically, I think we can get to 600,000 tonight, which will still put us 160 some thousand short of her last stream. Now, she's been farming on the side to get all of her items in place. She's already extending her lead on us. But we shall see. We're getting good finds today. Alright. Bonus. Gotta give it up to this guy for the way he organizes his yard sale. Evenly spaced out, solid countertops. This guy is a professional. I would play Galactic Yard Sale Simulator. I would twist that one up though a little bit. I would twist it as Jawa Yard Sale Simulator. Right? You go on scavenging runs and then try to convince people to buy your stuff. I could get behind that. I'd play that game. All right. All right, doing all right. Well, we got our first chicken raid in. Other than that, mostly just getting day one up and running here. Not officially yet. She's still got a huge lead on us. The last time she streamed, she went from 630,000 to 760,000. So she's about 200,000 ahead of us. So she's got a sizable lead. She started way ahead of us. Now, can we catch up? Maybe. I think she plays a lot more variety of games. We're just playing 2 right now, Yard Sale and Stardew. So the question will be, how much can we close the gap before her next big sale? Figure she's gonna have to drop. She's gonna have to drop some money. So she's at 760 now. Depends on if she dumpster dives. Like, she gets a lot of stuff for free, but it'll depend on how much she spends. Let's say she spends $60,000. Are we at 20? I see 19 so far. We're close. But let's say she spends 60,000 to get to. That'll put her at 700, but then she'd pop back up to like 830, something like that. So it depends on when she streams next. So if you do it at that rate, she is probably 3 or 4 streams away from hitting. Are we going to get out to? It's going to be tight. So she's probably 3 or 4 streams away from getting to 1 million. All right, what do you think? Yuppie? Should we do a Yuppie raid or an airplane raid? Oh, our inventory is full. I can't move the plane. All right, let's rave on the roof. There we go. Oh, the audio's playing. That's interesting. So standing on the plane triggers the audio. This is a good view up here. This is a good view. All right, rave number 2 of the day. Let's get the music cranking. I'll start that one over. There we go. 20 likes. You guys are awesome. Here we go. Prismatics and a Junimo. Got Queenfish coming in with the Joja Cola and animal crackers. That doesn't sound too bad. Trapped in cinder sap. All right. Thank you guys so much. It means a ton that you guys take the time to punch that like button. If you haven't punched the like button, feel free to boop it, punch it, press it, click it. whatever works on whatever device you are using. We do appreciate the support and the engagement. Means a ton to me, means a ton to the channel, and hopefully means a ton to the community. So, all right, well, you might be able to buy one or two things if we're lucky here. Let's see if we can snipe some of the big stuff. Get a little bit lucky here. Yeah, I don't think we're going to snipe much more. All right. Let's jump in here. Drop off some of that stuff. Let's see. That's ours. What else did we grab? That's ours. And that is ours. All right, here we go. It's 13:05. Let's see if we can catch the market on the way back to the shop here. Gotta support them algorithms. Yeehaw. All right, Cindy. I always think of Cindy as Cindy Lou Who. I don't know if that's accurate though. We probably should dump some more inventory here, though, before we get too far into this. Let's see what we got room for. We appreciate you hanging out with us, Lordfish, for sure. Welcome to the chat, Bacon Eater. How long have I streamed on YouTube? In a light way for the last 4 or 5 years, but that was mostly just a one stream a week for charity. We took it to the next level in October of 2024. So we're coming up on a year. That's where we decided to start streaming every day. So 2 answers. About the last year, we've been doing daily streams. For the last 5 years, we were doing at least once a week. But that was like 4 hours a week, once a week type of thing. Things really started to grow in April. We had a really good increase in traffic in April. And it's been steady growth ever since then. Right now we're playing a game called Yard Sale Simulator. You can find a link to the game on Steam down in the description below. Please check it out if you want to give it a shot. We also blessed with the creators of the game are in the chat as well. Lordfish and Queenfish are hanging out with us tonight. The support is much appreciated. I don't think we talked to you. Hey, Victus, have a wonderful rest of your night. Are you still on tap to stream this weekend? That's still in the works. Saturday, I believe. Saturday 4. Oh, I appreciate that. That's very kind. I appreciate your kind words. We try to have fun. Try to be engaging. And be chill. The chill vibe is usually what we get. Like, we're not one of those scream at the top of your lungs, get angry at the world type of streamers. Which, again, if that's what people want to do, I have no problem with it. Just not our style. Oh, is that more amp swings? All right, we can get ourselves another amp doll done. Nobody tell Amp, but we sold a bunch of her dolls yesterday. I want the Amp doll to be the Amp thing that puts us up and over our goal. That was a pretty good one. Landing was about a 7 at most. The jump was good. Jump was an 8 or a 9. Landing could have been a little smoother. But so yeah, right now we're playing Yard Sale Simulator and Stardew Valley. Yeah, that one was pretty good. I've had some decent ones. We got good air the other day. That was a pretty solid jump. All right, let's dump what we can here. All right, so in my understanding, the queen fish strategy of auctions is to run the price up early and then get a little more conservative at the end. So we'll do that. Oh, slowing down. They're hesitant. We scared them. We scared them away. Did you see that? They know they're going to lose. But they're willing to try again. They should just give up. They should see me and be like, nope, we're not getting this one. Ooh, this one slowed down pretty quick. Oh, we scared him. We scared him. Intimidation. All right. There's no way we're going to have room for all this, so we'll grab what we can. That's it. All right, let's get home. Get our worker bees going, and then we're going to start populating the store out. Gentlemen, you ready to clean some stuff? Let's get going. Well, if I have anything for you to clean, there we go. There you go. And amp swings. All right, that'll be enough to keep them busy. Let's go ahead and get this stuff moved over. I'm sure Nancy will get to an answer. Nancy herself actually doesn't stream. Victus does videos, and he's going to stream this weekend. There we go. Yeah, Victus does. Yeah, that's a good find. The pancakes work. Although I probably should swap out one of the Jojas for some maple syrup and corn on the cob. We're gonna keep cranking here. Maybe I'll work on that. Get my Photoshop emoji file fired back up and build some more emojis. So if you're, I don't know if anybody cares actually, but the way YouTube gives you emojis as a streamer is it's linked to memberships. There are many Victus videos with background Nancy in them, at least from the audio standpoint, for sure. Anyway, yeah, the way YouTube does emojis is you have to, it's linked to your membership program, And you get more emojis the more people that sign up. So if we want more emoji slots, more signups. That's what we need. There we go. We will upset the building inspectors to no end by the shenanigans that we pull here. They're going to be like, what is wrong with you? As long as Bald Bill doesn't turn us in, I think we'll be okay. I don't think I ever took your... I set up a role in Discord that was like Queen of Typos. I don't think I ever turned that back off. That still might be listed over... Alright, we just floated the dog. Let's move that for right now. Let's see... Yeah, I think I left it there. I don't think I've updated it. I appreciate you, Bacon. You, that's very kind. Yep, the engagement, all engagement helps. It's the vaulted YouTube algorithm everybody talks about. While it is complex, I am sure on the back end, really it's just an engagement algorithm. It has stats that it pays attention to and it wants to see. And it really is about user satisfaction, right? Are the people watching continuing to watch? Strangely enough, who would not want to use those emojis? I might swap the two JoJo ones out for something else, especially since our JoJo playthrough's slowly coming to an end. But here's a strange stat. If you keep watching after a streamer stops streaming and you watch other stuff, it actually helps that streamer as well. I thought there was another thing. So like if you watch a video and then after you watch a video from one content creator, you watch 8 more videos after that, it helps that first person's the algorithm for that first person as well, right? Because what YouTube sees is somebody watched this video and they stayed on the platform. So it likes that, right? It likes engagement. It likes to see that you stayed, you kept going. So it's weird. There's a lot of components to it and none of it's public. This is all people who have studied it, speculation and things like that. But oh, come on. You know you want to fit in there. Oh, come on. Come on. He wanted to. He just couldn't get him to sit still long enough. All right. Why we're putting things in crooked now, I do not know. Oh, that's an antique. Let's put it up here. All right. But really, if you think about it, what does YouTube care about? It cares that you watched videos. That's all YouTube cares about. Hey, Lavender. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Thank you so much for the support. Means a ton. So if you're going to watch, it's going to feed you more stuff because that's how they make their money. Take it easy, Lavender. Hey Z, good to see you. Did Z give up on getting work done? Lift, yes. All right. I am one who will work through streams. That's not uncommon for me. That should be, nope. We've got one really good book somewhere. Yeah, it's, as I've gotten to know more people who are streamers, I agree with you. That one's rough because I know the other day I logged in and there were literally 8 different people streaming that I would want to watch, which I can multitask, but that's a level that I can't pull off. I can do 2. I've watched 2 at once before. 3 sometimes if I'm really paying attention, but I try to pop into as many as I can, at least say hi, drop a like, give a little bit of support, that kind of stuff. Community is where it's at. There we go. An expensive antique plate. Let's just put something on there. I don't know how many people that are on my list are streaming right now. I'll have to look in the first break. It's a little... It depends on how active the streamer is, right? And if you get lucky, if the different streamers are talking at different times, but it can get a little chaotic for sure. Three's pushing it. That's a lot of activity coming in all at once. All right, let's see. What do we got? All right, we're getting caught up. That might be our good book. That one might be our good book. That's another good strategy as well. I know the other day it was it Guffey? I think it was Guffey and Crystal. We're doing a co-op stream, but they were both actually streaming. So I had both open, but yeah, I muted one and listened to the other because they were both... You could hear both voices through both streams, but they weren't in sync, which was kind of funny. So it was kind of weird because they had different... Jamie, how you doing? Great to see you. Thanks for swinging in. We appreciate you. How's life in your world today? All right. While those guys are still working on some stuff, let's pull this stuff out. One of the coolest things that's kind of happened here is as you pop to different streams, seeing the same people in the chats. You get to know the different people. That's been fun. Is you run into the same core audience in a bunch of different chats. So that's kind of cool. Toaster. Okay, for a 1-day acquisition, actually, we're in pretty good shape. This is feeling good. This was I'm gonna say I don't think we had a day this good at all in the last stream. Not a single day. We did pretty well, but this has been good. All right, we got a few minutes left. Let's see what we can move. Boom, 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 boom. Talk about a chill vibe, though. This song gets me. Yeah, I've done that before. I know I try to, especially newer streamers, or streamers that are going live for one of their first few streams. Like, talking to nobody is tough. I've done it. I've done it both professionally and in streaming, but yeah, when you have an empty chat or just a couple of people watching and they're not really talking to yourself is not necessarily easy. But having one person or two people in the chat, you know, just kind of popping in, it gives that interaction point, right? It does make a difference. I've taught online classes to an empty room before, both empty virtually and empty in the real space. That's weird. It's a weird thing to do. Yeah, I think a lot of people do that, the multitasking thing, right? Where either playing or doing something else. I sometimes feel bad because it's tough. Like, I've got the wireless headphones, and so a lot of times I'll be listening to a stream and like I'll get up and go into the kitchen or walk around the house, and then somebody will say something in the chat, but I can't respond, or say something in the stream and I can't respond to the chat because I'm off wandering around and stuff like that. What is this complaining about? Schedule your life. Oh, this is a new feature. I don't know how this works. Maybe this weekend we'll do a test. So I saw that this was in, okay, I'm sorry, you guys can't see what I'm looking at, but I saw a little blue pop-up on my thing here, and it says schedule your live to switch to members only. So they've added a new streaming feature that says if you're doing a normal live stream like we are now, you can immediately go to a members only. We'll have to play with that new feature. Anyway, sorry. That was a squirrel moment. I think the idea behind it is, like, let's say at the end of this stream, we get done and we want to do like a post stream party, I guess, or something for members. I think that's the idea. I don't know. We might play around with it one of these now that it's available. I just saw it pop up into my engagement section. I read about it, but I didn't know when it would roll out. So anyway, sorry, that was definitely a squirrel moment. But yeah, it's one of those that, you know, it's having just somebody who's interacting with you makes a huge difference. I try to do that when I can. I like to think that I think I was in Z's first stream. I think I was in Dread's first stream. There's been a handful of people that have started, and, you know, I've been able to just be there and ask questions and give them somebody to talk to. Makes a big difference, especially on those first couples. So. All right. Oh, that's been, I think I can't remember what stream I mentioned it, but actually, no, I think I was maybe talking about it in class today, or about the idea of a AAA developer versus an indie developer, right? Like, I know people that work in both. I know people that work on giant games, and as much as they would like to actually interact the way the two of you guys do with your fans, it's just not feasible. You know, it's like they could with one or two, but then it looks like they're playing favorites and stuff like that. So it's harder, you know, at that scale. So it's like, yeah, the fact that you guys hang out with streamers is, to me, that's the appeal of indie games, that connection, right? You know, not that I don't play AAA games as well, it's fine, but finding that connection is different, you know? And again, I know people that work at all levels in the game industry, and it's not that they don't have a desire to interact with their audience, it's just, how do you do it, right? Like, a buddy of mine works on MLB The Show. You know, you're talking about huge games that, yeah, they can do here and there, but it just doesn't work. Yeah. All right. let's go ahead and find the right button to press here. All right, let's take a quick break. We got day one done. Only a little over an hour. We're flying today, so. Yeah, Lisa, that's an amazing part. Like, as I jump from stream to stream and see familiar faces, that's kind of cool. You know, you see kind of people in the community. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I think it goes without saying, but I don't know how much it gets. Maybe it doesn't get the credit, but time is a resource that we all have a limited number or limited amount of. So to me, I appreciate people who are willing to spend their time with us. I know my day gets very busy sometimes, and it's hard. It's hard sometimes to get time given to everybody you want to give time to, so I appreciate it. All right, one of these things can go back in there. All right, let's get Bill going today. Hopefully we can get to his spot. But yeah, it's like Queen Fish, Lord Fish, but even all the viewers, you know, I've 100%. I want to acknowledge the fact that, you know, there's, oh, what's the stat I saw the other day? It's like 500 hours of video get uploaded to YouTube like every second. or so, it's some crazy number, which means there's so much content just on YouTube, let alone Twitch and streaming services and all that kind of stuff, that you'll never get through all the content, right? So any content you view is a choice, and I, for one, am hugely appreciative that you spend your time with us. So thank you guys, everybody. Lurkers, members, developers, community, whoever. It means a ton. Oh yeah, you'll fit there. Okay, Bill. Let's rock and roll, Bill. Let's... Yeah, I'm 100% convinced that Z is going to pass us all. We're going to look up a year from now and she'll be giving talks at streaming conventions. We'll all be eating her dust. I'll be begging for a Z raid. It's like, please raid my little channel. The wise and wonderful Z. That's why you had to be nice to Z. All right. Let us... What are you guys working on? Nothing? You can do two things. Lordfish, is there a public link anywhere on your Discord? I can grab it and throw it in the chat. I don't think I have one, though. On the Steam page? Okay, cool. Yeah, just like we're never going to hit 200 subscribers, and how you were never going to... Oh, you are close. You are so close to the 20. So again, the plan is at 20,000, right? That's when you're moving out. You're setting up a new place. You're really picking up some speed. Like, you've gone from 5,000 to 10,000 and 10,000 to 20,000 nice and quick. What, 30,000 you'll have plenty of resource. Alright, so I did fire up Fishton the other night, just to do a test to make sure everything was going to work, before I commit to streaming it. So I've got that up and running now. I don't know if I'm going to play it. So I'll ask you guys, so the Halloween content that you're putting in Fishton, would it be in my best interest to play before the event or to play for the first time during the event? How would the content flow the best? Hello, ma'am. Oh, it's Tata, right? Oh, nice. Yeah, I worked on the car a little bit and did some of the I barely played. I probably played a total of 15 minutes. You know, I haven't played. There it is. All right, come on. Give it to me. Yes, got it cheap. Cool, that's good info. Because I do enjoy, and I hope that the viewers enjoy playing a game for the first time live. So you see everything I'm going through, right? I mean, there's value in playing a game you've played a lot, and people can pick up things like that. But I do enjoy the experiencing things for the first time live on the stream. Because that's something you can't recapture. You know, once you've experienced something, you can pretend, I guess, but that would be weird. So I do really enjoy discovering things live. It can be a little stressful, but it doesn't bug me too much. All right, looks like we got people milling about up here. That's a good sign. Alright, I don't know how much we're going to grab here, but let's go ahead and clean out our inventory. Let's put that back, because we want to get that processing as soon as we can. Hello, Sunglasses Man. You have a lot to live up to. We got the big vase, the super vase. It's going to help the old bottom line tremendously. Oh, no need to be sorry. Yeah, no, I haven't played it enough to... If we're talking about fishing, I haven't played it enough to know anything. Complete noob. I ground some rust off of a door. I put the car together enough to drive it. And I drove around the main circle road once, and that was it. That's all I have accomplished. So definitely not enough to hardly even say that I've played. Mostly I did it as a tech test. I wanted to make sure that, you know, it's, for whatever reason, this is true of any game. Sometimes a game just won't want to run on a particular configuration or something like that. So I just wanted to do a test run to make sure I wasn't going to run into any issues. And then I can make decisions on how much I play before the event. I figure I still have a couple weeks. I saw that Amp added Friday. This is turning into quite the thing. 72 hours of fishes. Nothing wrong with that. All right, let us get back home. Let's see. We'll skip the Yuppies. Well, I guess we'll hit the main drag going back home. There's probably one or two. Cut across. This was our yard at one time. We worked out of that house for a little while. I still want a sports car with hardly any storage, just to run to Yuppie Estates. I think in one stream I raced all the cars around the map. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. I'll have to see what everybody signs up for. I'll grab both of the early morning slots if I need to. I think I'm on the Saturday one already. But yeah, I did a race around the main square, you know, to see how fast each car was. We timed them. Oh, that's there from a previous purchase. Bunny was just floating in the air. Speaking of floating in the air, I think our inventory is full. That's fair. Yeah, I can't remember what stream it was. It was one of our earlier streams. We did time lapse around the map just to check the speed differences between them. I'd have to go back and look. It was a while ago. It was an early. I might do that again one of these days. Just for something weird and fun. All right. You need to get to working on this face. Or I suppose if it's that expensive, it should be called a vase. Yeah, it was something like that, yeah. It wasn't all that scientific, but I basically just timed it on my stopwatch on my phone. Can't remember, I'll have to look. I might have put the data in a spreadsheet. Let's see, do I have a... Stardew... Channel... maybe in this one? Let's take a peek. I don't know if I documented it or not. Nah, I don't... If it was anywhere, it'd probably be there. Yeah, I'm not sure that I wrote it down. I should do a little bit more scientific version of it one of these days. Not that it matters, but it was fun. I do love gaming systems. If I had to classify if I was to do industry work, it would most likely be a systems designer. That's where I find the most satisfaction. All right, buddy, you should be done with that highly expensive antique vase. Yeah, it's in my nature. See how far you can push a game system. Some would argue to break it, but that's not usually my goal. There we go. That's gonna make us some cash right there. You know what? Let's put its little counterpart over here next to it. That way we'll get the high-end clientele. They'll be like, ooh, oh, I want the plate and the vase. In my opinion, if it costs $12,000, it's a vase. If it costs $1, it's a vase. Your mileage may vary. All right. put the goblet right next to the royal goblet. See, that way somebody can buy them both, one for them and one for their kid. You can be like, okay, I'll get the royal goblet, but the kid's gonna want his own if he sees mom and dad. I mean, if dad gets a goblet, kid's gonna want a goblet. Alright, that's a left, which is... add it to our left shoe collection. There we go. We do have a handful of those. Again, this music, man, puts me in a good mood. Such a chill vibe. Alright, we're actually doing really well. We skipped Yuppie, so I'm kind of ahead of schedule, I think, a little bit. Should be able to make it to the market. Welcome back, Z. So we got to find out where her priorities are. Is she working between streaming moments or watching stream between working moments? I'm trying. Z called me out the other day for not keeping up with my chats. Got to improve my skills. I have to practice what I preach, right? Haven't I said just pick one thing and try to get better at it? Pick one thing and try to get better at it each stream. And if you get one thing better each stream, then everything else will work itself out. Oh, we sold the vase. We have a set of plates. Whew, $5.75. We're actually looking pretty good. Let's help Bill out here. There you go, Bill. I sold a lamp for you. All right. Yeah, absolutely. I guess with... So here's a question for you guys. Well, I don't know if it's a compliment that our stream is more entertaining than work, but I'll take it. I'll take it. So we do a lot of iteration and agile scrum. I don't know, with just the two of you, you guys might not need to go that far, but I do try to think that way, right? Everything's an iteration. If you can just make the next version better than the previous version, things will grow. As long as you have a good core, anyway. I was at one time technically a certified Scrum Master. I think I still have the skills, but... Oh, yeah, busy work, I can understand that. I just don't pay to keep my certification up anymore. So, it's not a... I'm not technically certified in Scrum anymore. But I took all the classes and did everything I was supposed to do. But yeah, with just the two of you, Scrum and Agile might be a little bit of overkill. Yeehaw! Oh crap, did we forget to clean the car out? Or did we get that out? Okay, we did good. Alright, Cindy. I'm literally standing here waiting. You gotta hook us up today. We need autograph, we need first edition. Give it to us. No, I don't want a lamp. Cindy. Galactic, good to see you. How you doing today? Yeah, I hear you on that. I would change entire careers if I could, if it was like, if I had a vampire-like ability to live forever. Not that I don't like my career, but there's so much to do. There's so many cool things to learn. As technology changes, I could absolutely spend an eternity learning new things. I will admit I'm lucky in that my chosen path or career is different than my kids. So I get to learn things that they're interested in, and their interests are enough different than mine that gives me the excuse and opportunity to learn some new things that I might not. If I had so much money, well, that's a good question. You know, the cliche answer is helping people, and there's some truth to that. It depends also on your time scale. At first, I'd probably just do a bunch of selfish things, buy the things I want and have some fun, take care of my family, take care of my friends, all that kind of stuff. Once you get the selfish streak out of the way, though, it's a good question. I like to think that I would get involved in things that can make a difference in people's life, right? Like, I don't have thousands or millions, but that is why we stream for charity. It's why we try to do things that will give back to the community. I like to think it makes a difference. You know, we've raised, what do we had? It's probably right around 15,000. I'd have to go look. We've raised like 15,000 for Phoenix Children's Hospital through streaming. That's satisfying. That feels good. Right, helping people that are in a situation or in their life where, yeah, let's skip that one, where they need that little bit of a help. Beyond that, I like to think I would encourage people to pursue their dreams so they can become successful. I don't necessarily just want to give somebody like, here's all the money you need to ever live. You know, again, family and friends is different, but to help people set their own lives up, I mean, you could argue that's why I'm a teacher. That's a big part of what we do. Is our job is to help you achieve your dreams. So filmmaking could be cool. Absolutely. The only thing I will say is that would make it easier for sure. But I am a firm believer in there's nothing stopping you from doing that with no money. Right now, obviously, you're not going to make a feature film for Hollywood or things like that. But think about from a scope standpoint. If you have a smartphone that has a camera on it, you have everything you need to make a movie. Again, it's not going to be a blockbuster that's in the theaters or anything like that. But you have everything you need to make your first one. And it might be bad, and that's okay. I think I was talking the other day about it. Like, you can't make something great until you make something good. Oh, we stuck that landing. Did you see that? Ooh, beautiful. So you can't make the great thing until you make the good thing. You can't make the good thing until you make the bad thing. But you can't make the bad thing until you at least try. And so, you know, if you're interested in film, make it. Yeah, just, there's nothing stopping you from doing it now, right? If you have a camera, you have a Oh, somebody forgot to clean out their auction site. Bad decon. What were you doing? It's stuff I've learned from other people as well. But so we get a lot of students who tour the school and they're like, I want to be a game developer. I'm like, okay, be a game developer, right? Like, people think that you need all this years and years of experience and knowledge and tech skills and stuff like that. I'm like, if you want to develop a game, everybody in the chat right now could be a game developer today. Go grab a deck of cards, make up a rule, and play the game. Congratulations, you're a game developer. Now, there's a lot more to it. There's a lot of complexity to video game development and things like that. But you have to do that first thing. So just do it. Just build. And if you can do that, congratulations. You're on your first step. Now, again, in any career, I don't care, film, game, cyber, whatever it might be, the pinnacle of those careers do take a lot of work and they take a lot of knowledge and things like that. But there's nothing stopping you from starting. You know, the wisest words I ever heard was from a video editor in Hollywood. And he said, the only difference between somebody who wants to be a video editor and somebody who is edit video. That's it. And I've adapted that to my own talking points. Basically, it's like the only difference between somebody who says they want to be something and somebody who is implementation, right? Oh, you're not kidding, Lord Fish. It is, like I said, video game development. You're not just gonna make a game. Yeah, that takes a ton, you know. But the key is you have to start somewhere, right? Start with a deck of cards. Start with a bag of dice. If you can enjoy making a card game and a board game or a dice game, then you at least know you enjoy the process. Then put the time in, put the effort in. Go find mentors, go find, you know, ways to actually build the video game part, gain those skills, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, there's nothing stopping anybody from doing anything. So back to the filmmaking thing, right? You could do one now. There is a lot of wisdom in those words, Lord Fish. How bad do you want it? That is a big part of any career. I don't care what career you're talking about. All right, we're just going to manually run back and grab the rest of the stuff. Oh yeah, I mean, you get like things like that, you know, working in the game side. It's like I don't work in film, but working on any of these projects, not only can these projects get delayed, they can get canned indefinitely. The amount of effort, resource, and time it takes to put some of this stuff together is intense. It's insane. Wow, we are sitting on tons of inventory here. I know people who have worked years on a project and the project never saw the light of day, right? It was basically canned and done away with before it ever released. And unfortunately, that is not uncommon in creative pursuits. Doesn't mean that the people on the team were a failure. It just means things just didn't come together. And that does happen sometimes. Hold on, give me just a second. I have to check on something.
the only thing in here? Come in here first. It might just be that like this. Want to make sure. I'm sure it's fine. I just want to make sure nothing's weird. Okay. It's all good. Yeah, to me it seems stronger in here. I don't know why. That's what I was thinking. No worries. I just want to make sure everything's okay.
All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Had a real life intrusion. Not intrusion, that's the wrong word. Something I just needed to track down to make sure everything was okay. How about that? We're good now. Let's see. Oh, let me catch up on the chat. We attended a gaming con. Oh yeah, Lordfish, that's a great point, right? I've seen so many people that finishing, holy cow. It's easy to start a project. Finishing a project, what's the old cliche? Like 80% of the work is in the last 20% of a project or something like that. It is, to get something out the door is an impressive achievement for sure. It depends on your definition of creative mind, right? Like, you're gonna find in general, name any industry, the people that are top of that industry are all creative. Everybody has creativity in these industries. So it's not necessarily about creativity. A lot of times it comes down to working within constraints, you know, the perseverance that Lordfish has talked about. You know, it often comes down to all these other things, not just about good ideas for creativity. Those are important, but they're kind of that's the base, that's the barrier to entry, right? That's where we all start. Then take that and do something with it. That's where things get great. You know, take that creativity and now implement it within the constraints of the system or the engine or the format or something like that. Again, going back to my original point, they can, for sure. Sticking the ending on anything is a huge part of success. But anyway, it's like, so if you want to really flex your creativity, creative within constraints is much harder than creative within, I have all the resources in the world. right? If you want to be a filmmaker, make a great film with a phone. That's harder, but it does show that you've got the chops, you've got the skills to do it. So yeah, creativity helps, but it's not the end all be all. We'll just leave that there. Again, I know tons and tons and tons of people that work in gaming. Every single one of them is a creative person. That part is, that's just part of the deal. Now do something with it, right? And then you also have to decide whatever it is you want to do you want to pursue it as a career? Or do you want to do it as basically a hobby, right? You know, pursuing something as a career is different than pursuing something as, I want to do this for the enjoyment of it. Landon, congratulations. That's a big accomplishment. We'll throw a blue chicken your way. The animation process depends on the type of animation you're doing. You know, it's going to have, like any project is going to have pre-production, production, and post-production. You know, there's a lot that goes into the pipelines that create animations. But yeah, it's lots of things you could do for animation work. Oops, there we go. But yeah, community center is that's a big one. Congratulations. All right, Bill, you have done a good job here. But anyway, yeah, it's like, not necessarily. Depends on what you're doing. The tools, 3D animation tools can be very sophisticated, but it's still about getting things done, right? The pipelines are still, they're similar, you know. You're working with a piece of software. Like, if you want to compare like pixel art animation style to a 3D animation style, you know, they both have areas where they're going to be longer, areas where they're not. It's, I don't know, I'm going to extrapolate the word tedious is not as a bad thing. You know, because if you're finding it horribly tedious, then maybe it's not what you love to do. Oh, we got a right shoe. That's cool. But extrapolating that into time consuming, lots of work and things like that, they both have their, you know, and I'm not an animator anymore. I haven't done animation work in, God, decades at this point. But they all have their areas where they're more or less tedious, if you will. But yeah, I haven't done animation work in a long time. Did you get it without cheating? I cheat all the time on that room. Like, I go back and watch the stream to find the patterns. That Simon Says room is brutal. Okay. Okay, guys. I don't know what you're doing to my poor car. Back off. You're not recording it and then playing it back? Yeah, that's a tough puzzle. That last one is so fast. Absolutely, Lord Fish, Queen Fish, we appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We will catch you later. Very kind. Thank you for your generous words. 8 tries with a pass out. I've been there. Queen Fish, Lord Fish, take it easy, guys. Thank you again for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. I feel I haven't barely talked to Dread today. How you doing, Dread? Are you getting any playtime in? Debbie popped in, said that she did a Twitch stream. I followed her Twitch account. I haven't watched it yet. I just haven't found the time yet to get and watch her stream. Yeah, I think YouTube has a banner ad thing that they will play as well as the more traditional ads. Well, if it makes you feel any better, know that I get, what do I get, 55%? I think I get 55% of whatever that ad that played was. So it all doesn't go to YouTube. Some of it goes to me. Your banner ad just made me probably tenths of a cent. Yeah, Twitch has a huge botting problem right now. It is bubbling up and could become an issue. All streaming platforms do, but there's a lot going on in the news right now for the Twitch. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm assuming that your schedule has changed a little bit. What do we have? An old pillow? There you go. $6 pillow. Well, you can be excused for being tired. You are growing a whole nother human and all. It's more than I'm doing. I have a busy schedule, but I'm not growing a human, so. All right, 587. This was a good day. All right, our worker bee still working? What do they got left? Yeah, they got a handful of things left. Oh, he doesn't. We're probably not going to get any of that done, but that's okay. All right. That's cool. I've seen some of your stuff that you've done. It's definitely you got a talent there, my friend. All right. That was day 2. What did we make? 587, 70, 80. That was 25,000 in the first 2 days. That might be one of our better records there. We ripped through some, right? We were 263, 7654, 24,000. Ah, see what happens when Amp's not around? All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Let's fire up day 3. Good progress today so far. Hopefully we can keep it up. Now the $12,000 find, that's the find of the stream so far. That helped a ton because I think we got that cheaper, which means we made a good profit on that one. Alright, we got one thing we need to get them working on. He's got 2 things. Alright, that's good enough. And we still have some stuff for sale. So I don't think we're going to open the store today. We'll go ahead and just leave stuff as is. And start our collection process. Yeah, we won't be too full, so we'll open it tomorrow. So Nancy, how many times over are you a grandma at this point? Another one potentially on the way, huh? Congratulations, or pending congratulations, if you will. Boop, boop, boop. All right, good enough. Let's go ahead and slip in, drop these things off, check for any more items, and then we'll go ahead and start acquisition day 3. Good work, gents. There we go. What do we got? A duck. There we go, beautiful. All right, here we go again. Hey, buddy, we're first. No one beat us here. What are you gonna hook us up with? All right, decent. That's a decent find. That's at the top of our tier 1 list right there. And that's on the bottom of the list. That kind of up to 500 zone. But nabbing 2 items in that zone is pretty good. What else do you got? 300? Yes. Alright, low end of the zone, but we'll take it. Very, very low end, arguably at the bottom end of the zone. Try most things under 50, we don't. But we have changed that here. Trying a new strategy where used to be 100. Now we're kind of going with the $50 and more. That's our threshold. All right, she hooked us up with the high-end vase last time. Now she's getting us a guitar. I don't know, man. She's got the line on stuff. She's doing well. Guitars and PCs. Oh, I think we established last time. We think that she is actually the guitar player. And her side hustle is selling autographed guitars. So she just goes back into her house and autographs them. And then sells them. That's our theory. Alright, this one appears to be open. We like it. We like this barn. And preferable to pigtails over goatee guy. I think she does better for us. Probably no scientific reasoning behind that, but we'll take it. That's Gamer 101. What you believe is reality. Even if it's not true. Or at least it's your personal reality, if you will. Little corn on the cob, corn on the cob. If we fail one of these, she'll yell maple syrup at us, but right now we're 3 for 3. Sure, why not? It's not the highest profit, but there's the maple syrup. They're in a pretty good mood today, giving us good deals. I think we've only gotten 2 that they haven't accepted our low offer. Hopefully they'll accept it on these high-priced items. Nope. Like, I'd rather pay full price for this and get a deal on the other. Alright, Jamie, take care of yourself. Alright, let's see what we got. No autograph. Autographed. Well, Dread, it's good to see or hear that you're still playing. When you can get some playtime in. Yeah, we might as well get it. We got an extra one of these, but those are some of those items that if you see them, just get them. Holy cow, and there's 2 of them here. Well, 2's probably overkill, but we'll get them both anyway. Alright, let's head home, drop off our stuff, and then we will head down Main Street, or maybe even go to Yuppie today. I'm not sure. Let's see where things go. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Holy cow. How much of that stuff's in great shape? Yeah, the accessibility of different platforms definitely help for sure. I've kind of gone the opposite way. I rarely play on anything but the computer now. Man, the vast majority of the stuff we picked up today is actually in great shape. Right, we'll go ahead and just store these. Those are for if we ever find more cars and want to put trunks on them. We'll do that. Alright, they're cleaned out. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we have a lot of stuff to get transferred. Does it play well on the PlayStation? I'm gonna say it's probably like playing on the Switch. Or a similar experience. Consoles in general, if you will. Alright. We're actually sitting in pretty good shape. We have a lot of items to put out. Let's see if we can get any from this guy and some of the smaller yard sales. The barn was good to us. We'll take that. Yeah, I've always liked the PlayStation controllers. Ever since the DualShock days. Although the current one I'm using, I think, is an Xbox. But I don't play many games on controllers. Just in general. I am a mouse and keyboard person for the most part. That was interesting. I think I've upset the game. Yeah, I think I broke it. Because I exited out of the menu. I don't think we can get that item now. Because they didn't take our offer. And because I canceled out. Yeah, okay. Well, we're not getting that one. Alright, that was a fun experiment though. Because on the first one I accidentally pressed the button. And in doing so, we won it, and so we still got the item. The second one, because I purposely pressed the escape button, and we failed it, it wouldn't let us back into the menu. We were blocked, so interesting. Interesting little piece of information. Not useful in any way, but it's a game system. So basically the game thinks that we are still viewing that menu. That, okay, the offer was declined. Do you want to go ahead and then buy it for the full price? But because we can't see that menu, can't do it. Mm-hmm. But it's kind of it's locked out, right? It's like, well, no one else can do this. Not that this is multiplayer or anything, but wow, this person had some good stuff. That's cool. It's always good to get a deal. Holy cow. What's our inventory? 2 spots. Let's clear ourselves some inventory space here. Hello, buddy. Yeah, I don't really have a main controller I use. When I was doing the Vectors challenge and wanted to use the controller, I just grabbed my controller off of my shelf behind me, my EXTRALIFE controller, and used that one. I don't want to use it a ton because I don't want to wear it out per se. Not the mechanics. I'm not worried about the mechanics, but the actual logo and design and stuff on it. But it did help us through Vectors challenge, so that was a good thing. All right, 11:30. I think we can still get to Yuppie. Yuppie Estates. Ooh-ha. All right, buddy. What do you got for us? A couple of spaceships. And a bear. $2. Yeah, I agree. Achievements are a driving force. What do you got, buddy? It's interesting what we're doing now, because it is arguably we're in grind mode, right? I know for me, I personally like grind mode style gaming. The repetition is strangely relaxing. I would describe it as almost meditative, right? Like this idea of, you know, if you think of meditation, a lot of it is about the rhythm, the calming or whatever it happens to be. And so gaming does that for me sometimes. Especially this style of gaming. All right, we're floating some furniture there, so let's go ahead and fill up the car. All right, if there's not a third guy here, I think we can get home. There is a third guy. 3 Yuppie auctions. We might still be able to make it home. Oh, I'm glad we came over here, though. We'll take an antique teacup. Yeah, I agree. A mining run, the rhythmic nature of it, like I said, that's if you're into meditation, you know, a lot of the practices are that rhythmic pattern calming of your brain and stuff like that. I think gaming can have a similar impact, at least it does for me. Also, there is value in... Alright, our inventory's full, so I'm not going to buy the $40 lamps. I don't know where I was going. Oh, actually, there's... Yeah, value... The whole point of meditation is like shutting your mind off and clearing your thoughts. That focus on a rhythmic activity. Mine run would definitely be this. Definitely, I think, fulfills that. you can get into a trance-like state, but the ability to turn off the outside world, even for a little while, can have some value as a stress reliever. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's see what we got for you to work on. All right, we got you cranking. All right, I thought one of those was a different object, so I got confused. Okay. Crap, how full is there? Alright, those aren't too full. We can work with that because it's already 1300. Which means we need to get to the market and then to the auctions. Sorry, buddy. You seem to fare okay. Oh, maybe not. But yeah, I agree. A good mining run. Achievement hunting does that for me a little bit. Right? Like if you've got go defeat 1,000 enemies. Go find some really, really easy enemies to fight. And just churn through them for a while. That can have a relaxing feel to it for sure. All right, Cindy, I'm a little... Oop, this could be a big one. Nope, Cindy. A little disappointed. She hasn't hooked us up in a while. All right, this guy's got a couple of things, Well, it's not that we've done bad today. I think we've done pretty good. It's hard to compete with that first day, though. We had a really good first day. Even this background music, right? The pattern to it. It's relaxing. It's got a groove. What do you got for us? Sitting on something good? Hiding anything behind the old counter there? Alright, we still got some inventory space. Couple of dog pillows. She had one out and one not. Alright, buddy. Anything? No. And I don't want your $6 flute. No worries. Some child will want it. They'll come along and be like, "Hey, mommy, can I have this flute?" And you're gonna be like, "Yes, you may." And maybe you'll even give them a discount on it. All right, 1 hour through the market. We can get through the market in an hour and a half. I think we're doing okay. it's strangely, you could argue, deceptive. If we take a long time to get through the market, you might think of that as like a bad thing, but you can make the argument that that means we bought a lot of stuff. And that's a good thing. So we acquired more items, even though it took us longer. If we get through it really fast, it means there wasn't anything worth buying. Because that bar, all that takes a little more time, right? May have just impaled myself on that sword. You know, I'm going to offer a little advice for running your little booth. You do it the way you want. But that is dangerous. You might not want to do that. Matter of fact, we're going to buy it so no child hurts themselves on it. We'll just clean out your stock, I guess. Well, I mean, really, think about it. Who stores a sword for people who are walking by to look at, sticking straight out as if you're going to impale yourself? Uh-oh. Our inventory's full. I think the car is full. Did we empty the car? No, the car is full. Alright. Well, we're going to have to come back for that one. Actually, let's do this. It would get your attention. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We have to make a run to the auctions as well. That's why we put the van out here. We can come back out here and grab this stuff later. And then let's get the thing that we left back here. And then that's not a big enough runway to jump the car. So we'll actually use the entrance. Alright. That's why we put the van there. So if we get our inventory full, we can dump inventory and we'll just come back out later and get it. On to the auction! Holy cow, we still haven't even cleaned up everything here. Tell you what. Got crap everywhere. It's a great problem to have. Maple syrup, corn on the cob, corn on the cob. What a surprise. We have yet another full inventory. Maple syrup, corn on the cob, Nancy. Alright, well, we can't pick anything up. This inventory is full. The car inventory is full. The van inventory is 75% full. Today's acquisition is... we did well. We got a lot of stuff. Alright, great, great, great. Great. Alright, let's go ahead and just open this stuff up. Let's see how much of this stuff we need to clean out. Let's see. That's full. That's full. All right, let's get... All right, there is no way we're getting all this stuff out today. I just don't see it. But let's do our best to get everything at least back to the workshop. That way we can get our guys working on it. We got holy cow. All right, let's pull this stuff. Again, it's one of those great problems to have, right? Lots of stock means lots of sales, but right now we're kind of in inventory limbo. All right, then we'll put the overflow in over here. Actually, you know what? Ah, no, I've got the output full. So you couldn't get any work done anyway. All right. Let's go and get the inventory out at the... Oh, that's cool. So you have like a booth or something like that? That's awesome. All right. I say, should we just drive the van home? Nah, let's just empty it out and leave it here. Car's a little faster. Although the speed we gain with the car, we're probably going to lose because... Well, that's awesome. Artisanship is cool. We've got somebody I know that did, I think they still do it. They tour the Renaissance festivals and have a shop in many of them. I think they do like 4 or 5 a year. And they make all like walking sticks and magic wands and things like that. They've been doing that for a long time. I have no idea if we're gonna be able to pick up everything in here or not. We'll see. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Well, it took a while. We have successfully acquired everything. So the rest of our time for today now is just going to be processing and placing. Yeah, that takes a while to get up to. Like I said, they were doing, like, it's a year-round thing for them, right? They hit, I think, 3 or 4 different Ren fairs, but then they do, like, the rest of the year, they're manufacturing. And they tend to go to Ren fairs where they don't, the Ren fairs they go to don't allow booths and stuff to sell things that are like purchased, right? It's all all hand-built stuff, which means, yeah, they're always cranking through making stuff for sure. Mad respect, that's cool. Anytime you can take something like that and do kind of like we were talking about earlier, I guess, right? It's one thing to say I want to do something, it's another thing to just get it, do it, take that step. Do you have a bunch of, like, are they all unique designs, or do you have a few that you make multiple copies of? What kind of process are you working your way through there? And if you need to get work done and not type to me, that's fine as well. Like if I'm interrupting the process, feel free to keep working and not type. But yeah, I think there's, like I said, that friend of mine. Not that they don't use equipment to make a lot of that stuff, but it's still all handmade. Each one is slightly different, right? It's not manufactured, right? And I think there's value. There's definitely value in that. I can buy laser engraving stuff at Walmart. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get a round of stuff reloaded here. Yeah, I think we can grab it all. I didn't know if they would be through enough work to be able to unload. Holy cow, man. This is awesome. We've got a lot of stuff that needs to be processed, but they might get through the processing part here. I don't think we're going to get it all put out today, though. I think it's going to be, I'm going to be the weak link here, I do believe. Well, that's cool. Yeah, we're almost out of time. We still have like 5 boxes of stuff to unload. Acquisition was good today. This could be a good stream. We could end up with good money. Not a lot of really big items today as far as expenses, but although we did buy so much stuff, I might be wrong there. But I have a feeling we were in for some good money here. At least it feels like it. Any other books? Nope. Yeah, we're definitely not getting all the products out today. I'll have to do. Oh, let's just see if we can get get our inventory at least somewhat cleaned out here. Alright, yeah. We'll get this cleaned out, and that's going to be about the end of this. Which will be, again, enough to open. But we probably have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I bet you we have 60 items still in our inventory to get put out. All right, we shall see here. Let's take a quick break and we'll start cranking this store up. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Hey, Lisa, take it easy. If we don't see you again, have a wonderful rest of your night. Appreciate you swinging by. All right, let's see. We have stuff in here. Yeah, we do. Can we get most of this stuff processed with just our 2 guys? We'll fire up the 3rd if we need to. It's the first time we've ever had to fire up a 3rd guy, though, and we still didn't get through everything. If we would have had them running earlier, we probably would have. But... Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can at least get the workshop pseudo emptied out here. All right, here we go. All right, Bill. It's on you, buddy. 577. Let's see what good old Bald Bill can do here. Shelf's almost in the way. Here we go. I think we've loaded that side up about as much as we can. Let's get going over here if we can. Original Terry Tells. Red Reaper. All right, Bill is going. The race is on, so we're going to call it 577. Will be the starting point. I have a feeling today he's going to outperform us. We'll do our best, but grill. Hey, Dread. Take it easy. We appreciate you hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Okay, we at least got the car trunk empty. So even though we have a ton of inventory we still need to get sorted and put out, we don't want to miss acquisitions. So now we might cut out our second morning run here. We'll see how this goes. What we might do is do our barn run and then maybe not go back out. We might actually... Oh, are we at 30? Thank you so much. We should get a rave going here. The blue and the gold chickens. Ooh, that's a find right there. That's solid tier 2 right there. Alright, let's see. Let's mix things up here a little bit. Let's go ahead, and we are at 30 likes. We'll switch the game audio over to rave audio. Move me. Turn on the chickens. There we go. We shall rave and drive. How about that? Dangerous. I do not recommend it. Kids, don't rave and drive at home. it could be dangerous. I mean, it's got to be worse than texting and driving, right? It's good to know we pulled Z away from paperwork. Boat motor. Oh, it is weird. I can't hear. I turned the game audio off to rave, but well, I appreciate it, Z. The rave brings everybody out of the woodwork. There we go. Loading dishwasher before red. Well, loading the dishwasher before bed rave is just as legitimate as any other rave. Alright, that's decent. It's big, but decent. It is a bit of a shopping rave. Or acquisition raving. Ooh, that's a good one. There's a good find. Hold on, let me turn that down a little bit so you guys can actually hear me. Alright, this has been a good barn for us. I wonder if I worked faster with this music going. Do I acquire things faster? Mario music makes sense. That's got a driving beat to it, right? We're multitasking our rave, we are. All right, our guys have caught up here. Wow, Z's rocking the chat today. That paperwork must be really boring. I could just loop this song. Wow, Z's got herself up to 3rd place in the top chat as well. All right, the music stopped. Should we do another round? Let's do another round. All right, let's see what else we got here. All right, we're caught up mostly here. Not caught up here. Z's on point, right, Dredd? She's trying to outpace the... Nancy's in 2nd and the bot's in 1st. She's working on it. She's working on catching up. Boom boop boom 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 boom. Z, if you're having fun, that's all that we ask. That's why we do it, right? Why rave if we're not going to have fun? Boom, boom, down, down. I'm not sure if it's actually making a difference, but I feel like I'm in a placement groove here with this music rolling. Tomorrow we get a message from Z that she's been banned from YouTube. All right, let's keep moving some product here. Did we empty the car? Yeah, the car's empty. Okay. Well, if it improves kitchen cleaning, that's got to be a good thing, right? Is YouTube complaining at you? That's right. YouTube doesn't understand our needs. Our need to rave. Well, if somebody wants to get strong and jacked, look at this section. Are you down to just 1 or 2 items there, Nancy? Okay. Now we've got to clean out these. All right, well, that might be our longest rave of the night. That's empty. I got 3 more things in there. All right, let's switch back over. Switch back over to game audio here. All right, I think we're good to go. Hey, ching ching. I have missed the ching ching sounds. Those are good sounds. Okay, I think this is everything we need to get out. That's huge. Hopefully it sells quick. All right, so again, we started today at what, 560. What would be a good day? $740? So if I rave again, will we yank you out of lurk mode? I can't imagine we're going to get 9 more likes. I mean, I can rave whenever I want. Congratulations on the snake. We'll throw a blue chicken your way. Yeah, those Professor Snail ones can be frustrating because there's only so many ways to get some of those items. Definitely at the mercy of the RNG there a little bit. Okay, actually, I think we're going to pull this off before 1300. Which means we can still get to the market. We can still get to the auction. So, still acquire more items. Although, man, we've put a lot of stuff out. We might need to jump into a 2D sale, or 2-day sale thing. 2D. 2-day sale. To clear inventory. Alright, let's take a look. That's done. Absolutely, Z. Lurk away, my friend. Take care of what you need to take care of. Okay. Theoretically. Have a wonderful rest of your night, Dread. Take it easy. Great to see you. Okay, I think they're caught up. They're caught up. They're caught up. They're caught up. Alright, let's get this stuff out so that we can at least... Oh, please let me say I can stack this up here somewhere. It wants to go green. Just can't. Well, I guess it's going there. We'll hope that it gets sold while we're gone. Alright, we are a little bit behind. I'd like to be at the market right now. But I think it's more important to get this stuff out. And then we'll head out. Because this will have us totally basically caught up at this point. That's a good place to be. Okay, I think we're done. Caught up, ready to go. Let's get to the market, hit the auctions at the storage units, and we'll see what kind of push we can make for the rest of today. But I don't know if he's going to clear all that inventory, so we may just have to do a 2-day sales run. We shall see. All right, Cindy, you haven't been hooking us up, so we're starting over here. Definitely a little late getting here, but doesn't mean we still can't get some good stuff. It's just there's a chance that a good, like, see, this item's still here. But there is a chance that a good item got sold while we were late getting here, but we'll never know if that actually happened or not. So we'll say maybe we didn't lose a thing. Or we'll wish whoever got the item well in their purchases. And see, we don't even know if the other people we're buying stuff to resell. You know, maybe that other person got the item and it's something they really needed or wanted, and so by us coming in late, we let them get a thing that they thought was cool. I'm okay with that. That's where my head canon can live. See, they didn't buy that pillow because it was dirty. They don't know. Don't know if they want to deal with it. Which is understandable. A dirty pillow might not be what you would want to purchase. What you got, buddy? Hugsy Hatchet's Gnome Large. Alright, what do you got? What do you got? Alright, we've got a handful of these items that will sell probably for 600. So that'll help. Alright, Cindy. See, you got left till last because you haven't been hooking us up with any really good books recently. She used to be our go-to. Here as of late, not so much. Alright, we'll drop this stuff. Now we'll hit the auctions. Get our guys processing, and we should be pretty good. I think we can get most all this out by the end of the day. Don't know if we'll get it all sold though. Like I said, we might have to run a second sales day. There it goes.
Oh, put it on the chair. Yeah, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corner cop.
Maple syrup, corn on the cob. Corn on the cob, maple syrup, corn on the cob.
Maple syrup, go corner cop. Oh, put it on the chair. Yeah, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corner cop. Oh, put it on the chair. Yeah, go there. Oh, maple syrup.
Come on, buddy. Give it to us, give it to us, give it to us. You guys don't want no part of this. Alright, single auction. Holy cow. That thing had a ton of stuff in it, though. That was a lot for one auction. That might help us. That was a lot of items. Don't hit the fire hydrant. Alright, let's see what we pulled out of that. Wood pillar. That's decent money. Fancy should do okay. That's nah. That's alright. Actually, no, some of those are... I think some of those were market finds. No, we put all the market stuff in the car, right? I can't remember now. The fanfics aren't. Alright, this could be amazing. What do we get? Nope. That can be okay. Autographs will give us some money. Alright, nothing crazy in those, but... Actually, I think we have everything out then. Alright, we have to wait for them to process stuff. Alright, Bill, I'll give you a little bit of a hand here. I don't want to get in there and get stuck. Wow, this lady's on a buying spree, frenzy. There you go, get that big bed out of there. Thank you so much for buying that. That opens up the room a bit. Alright. I think we've helped Bill get caught up. Alright, what do you guys got for us? Another set of amp wings. There we go, and there we go. A fridge? Enjoy your fridge, my friend. An amp doll? Enjoy that. And a frying pan. Everybody has their priorities. Yeah, there's one coming to Mesa in the valley here. I kind of looked at tickets. They were, let's just say, prohibitively expensive. As cool as it might be, I don't know if I'm willing to shag loose the money they're asking for the tickets. At least that was my memory of looking at it. I think it'd be fun to go to, but I don't know. I'd also have to get over my general aversion of going out to big public spaces. Alright, let's see. Did we clean the car out? Did not. Alright, what do we got? 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 already. 6, 7. I hadn't heard. So they bought tickets and then the venue shut down so they couldn't. That would suck. Alright, there's still quite a bit of stuff in here, so I think we might... Let's see how much stuff we can still get. That sucks. Yeah, we still got enough stuff to get put over here that... Feeling like maybe we open the store again tomorrow. Don't know yet. Alright, that's all big stuff. Dressers, what else we got? Tables. Alright, there's 600,000. Yeah, if I went, I wouldn't cosplay. I would just go, but like I said, I toyed with the idea, but I don't know. As cool as it would be, I just don't know if it was, at least the venue I was looking at, worth the money they were charging. Actually, I'm gonna rephrase that. I think it's probably worth the money. It'd be a great experience. I just don't know if I'm going to prioritize that experience over other things that I want to do with that same money, if that makes sense. All right, how many items do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Here at 3. A buck. All right, 602. What did we start today at? 562? 563? So we're at 40 so far. Timing wise, we're actually doing pretty well, so. Alright, let's go throw a magnet in the water for a couple of times. Why not? That's why we got Bill working, right? Find a bed soon, no way. Or magnet fishing. Can't sleep while magnet fishing. Chunk. It's a good sound effect. Kudos to the devs. The line throwing sound effect. Top notch. Alright, call that good. just a few more items, and those are completely free. They just cost us time. What do we get? A magnet we can sell. That golden revolver actually is worth some decent amount. Stove is probably okay. Let's see. Let's just go sell the magnet. Do I have time? There we go. Ooh, it's getting dark. Alright, we're not going to have time to move anything. Let these guys just clean as much stuff as they potentially can. And then we will hit the sec. Uh-oh, we missed. Missed that confirmation button. That could be dangerous. We made it to sleep, though. Alright, rent is due. Something to consider. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We've got rent due. Probably not a lot of items left to clear. But again, we'll go ahead and we're going to acquire things all day today, so we might as well get these guys set up and running. They've got one thing, no things. What do we got over here? Right, the lawnmower needs to be put back through the cycle. As does the golden revolver. Do you have anything? No. pay our rent. All right. Yeah, I think there's enough. I don't know. You know what? Only cost us $100. Might as well clear the room. Keep the money flowing. Catman. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We got quite a collection of those going right now. All right, what do we got? I was really hoping that one was going to be better. All right, that's good. This is going to be like $1. Ooh, $2.70. All right. That was okay. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Bill making sales. Good job, buddy. All right. Dig up anything we can find here, and then... Wow. That is a powerful shovel. Impressive indeed. All right, it's 8 o'clock. We need to get back on the acquisition trail. But again, free, free, free. Another left. Pure profit on those. All right, little late getting out. Not too bad in the grand scheme of things. Hello, yard sale Bob. What do you got? Autograph rookie Bane Wetsky. Nope, nope. Okay. Sure. It's above the $100 mark. Okay, we'll take the $50 chair. I prefer the $300 one, but off we go. Oh, I think I ran out of battery. That's a real thing. All right, let's see. I think we can just go get some here. That's the first time that's happened to us. Thankfully, we got lucky. It didn't happen too far away. Actually, do they sell batteries? Okay, that's good to know. because there's a couple gas stations in different spots, so if we ever need a battery. All right, well, that was a little detour, but we're rolling again. I'm gonna have to ask the devs. To me, that felt faster with 2 batteries in it. Wonder if that's true or not. Because it only uses 1 at a time, so I thought 1 was more of a backup, but if that's true, we should always keep 2 batteries in it. Could be just perception bias. Because we were just walking and then we went to the car, which is now moving faster and it just feels faster. That's true. Yeah, on the batteries. Yep. I didn't write it down anywhere. Because we knew we were low. It was like at 19% last night. But it was cool. In our mistake, I do like seeing how the game systems work, so we're okay. Okay with it. Oh, maple syrup. We want more corn on the cobs, my friend, not maple syrups. But you can maple syrup these cheap items if you want a corn on the cob, the expensive items. I'm okay with that pattern. Like, we want a corn on the cob, this one. Hook us up. Hook us up. Well, we could blame Nancy, I guess. Are you still grinding Professor Snail stuff? That's what we want. Corn on the cob. That means we got the deal. Maple syrup means we didn't. I don't know how much these are worth acquiring. They take up so much space. Sure, yeah, I accept my offer on one shelf, but not the other. Our inventory's full. Should be enough. Alright, what do you got for us? Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, a lot of these. Okay, there we go. That's the top of our bottom tier. Got 2 of these, I think, here today. Alright, I don't know if we really need to buy any more of these. I think we have 3 extras right now. Alright. Let's go ahead and scoot home. Get this stuff processed. Yeah, it feels faster. Alright, there's a test we need to do. A 1 battery lap versus a 2 battery lap, but I don't know. Could be in my head. Let's see what we got. Baseball, Catman, Catman. Damage, dirty, dirty. Alright, let's empty the trunk. Empty the junk from your trunk. Alright, let's get you working as well. Well, if we have things for you to work on. It's a lot of good stuff. That makes sense. It's all about balancing priorities, isn't it? Alright, looks like our buddy is doing some good work here. Place is looking pretty empty. But we still have quite a few things. Can still be sold. 606. Cha-ching. Oh, that's a good one to get knocked out. We should, when we get back to Stardew, that should be our last quest for a recipe that we'll finish up. We'll get the solar panel, which is putting me kind of in a, I don't know, an interesting place in this run through, because that will be perfection minus gold clock. Right, we still need the gold clock, which is a money grind, and we'll work our way through it. It's not that, but definitely changes what we're going to do in the stream, though, because I think most of the stream is going to turn into resource runs, right? We're gonna have to run Skull Cavern. We're gonna have to run dangerous mines and things like that, and just kind of go on a resource collection spree to increase infrastructure that will need more resources, that will increase infrastructure to get more resources, and we'll probably play that grind for a while. We're pretty close on our ancient fruit hitting. And once we start selling that, we'll see. We'll see what kind of progress that we make. As far as perfection. And then we could decide if we want to Joja our way to it. We could fizz our way up to perfection at 5 million, or buy the golden clock for 10. We have options. I'm thinking about just going all the way and actually buying the gold clock. Kind of point of this was to play all the way through vanilla again. Now again, we didn't do the community center. We did Joja. But everything else we've done. We did all the golden walnuts. We didn't buy any of them. So it was a good run. I like that. I think if you can get it flowing, a starfruit farm makes a lot of money. Trying to remember. I'd have to look at my sheets again. It might even be better than ancient fruit, but it's more work than ancient fruit, right? Ancient fruit. My ancient fruit that I planted on the main farm with the... Oops, I don't know why I bought that. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's kind of like the way we've got our ancient fruit set up, we had to plant it. But after that, with the Junimos and things like that, we've got 3 seasons of not having to do anything with it. So yeah, there's definitely a convenience there. But I'm trying to remember, the profit for starfruit might be a little bit higher though. I don't remember. I mean, we're not even being patient and keeping all of... We're making so much ancient fruit that we're actually just selling the normal quality. We're turning into wine. Everything else we're just selling directly. We're not even waiting. I like it. That seems like a good pattern and strategy. Alright, I'm not sure if we're getting out to the estates today. Which is fine. Which is just fine. Inventory's full. $60 shorts. They better be very fashionable. For 60 bucks. Maybe I'm out of touch of the cost of nice clothing these days. All right. 12:30. Let's go ahead and head back to the shop. Yeah, I don't know, man. I still think it feels faster. Maybe if the fishes are in the chat tomorrow, we'll ask them. Cito! I need not respond immediately when I see the raid, because I don't think they're in yet. Raiders, here come the raiders. Raiders. We'll wait till they type. How about that? There, Cito! Alright. I saw the raid message pop up, but wanted to wait until you popped in. Thank you so much, everybody who is already here. Make sure you go check out Cito. We'll throw a link in the channel there. How was your stream tonight? What did you stream tonight? How are things going overall? How was that for a series of questions? Gotta admit, I didn't even see you on tonight. You must have started after I started. So are you still dating, what were you dating, the dishes? I think you were dating the dishes, right? Blue chick for the Raiders, absolutely. Blue chickens for the Raiders. So Stardew on Friday, that's cool. Our plan is to go back to Stardew on Friday. That plan could get hijacked depending on what kind of progress we make here. Dice. Now, do the dishes... Hey! It's Ice Zia Aurora. Hopefully I said that right. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in. Assuming you came in with the raid. Now, do the dishes get jealous of the clock? Or are there rivalries between the objects? Or do they not care about each other? Oh, very cool. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, I guess that's a good thing. Because you don't want your dishes to be upset with your clock. What would be the worst, I guess? Can you date the toilet? You wouldn't want your toilet to be upset with, like, the bathroom door. Because if those two are having a rivalry, you could get yourself into some trouble. Alright, we ran a little over there. Let's go ahead and get ourselves out to the market. And then auction. And we'll see where things go. They could care less. That's pretty good. Leah, which I don't know what character name you're working on. No worries, Sita. No worries, Sita. We appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. I never blame anybody who raids and runs, because a lot of us, the stream is the last thing we're doing in the day. I completely understand that. But thank you, Sita. Thank you to all the raiders who came in. We appreciate you. Let us know if you have any questions about... We're playing Yard Sale Simulator. You can find a link to the Steam page in the description. But we are happy to answer any questions that you may have if you've never seen the game before. We are in a grindy part of the game. Appreciate you, Sito. Appreciate you. So we are in a kind of a grindy phase to the game in that we've basically acquired everything we need to acquire, done most everything we need to do. We have 27 of the 28 achievements in the game, but there's one achievement left, and that achievement is make $1 million. If you are an achievement-driven gamer, that is like a kryptonite for sure. So that's the mode we're in right now. We are basically, call it grind. When I say grind, I don't treat that as a negative term. I enjoy grinding games. I enjoy grindy game mechanics and stuff like that. So I know it's not for everybody, but it does. I enjoy it. We were talking earlier. It has almost, to me, a meditative quality to it, right? It doesn't take a lot of, I don't say it doesn't take focus. It's not that, but it's not a figuring out puzzles type of mechanic, right? It is a repetitive type of mechanic, and in that repetition comes relaxation, comes the aforementioned meditative quality, rhythm, repetitive type of things. But that's kind of the phase of the game we're in, so just be aware if you're watching and be like, why does he just keep doing the same thing over and over and over again? That's where we're at. The game's a bit open world, so it's got a core of what you can do, and then you can bring with you what you want to do. Like, we set up a museum of some of the items we wanted to keep and collected. I know some people tried to collect all of a certain type of animal. You know, there's lots of different things that the game allows you to do, so you can kind of make your own patterns if well. And that can be fun. Right, they're sold out. You still have a light, and potentially that frog thing could have some value. It's the cheaper one, or middle one maybe. These can usually sell for pretty good. I don't want your $3 book. We're also at a phase in the game that we're not buying. We lowered our threshold. We were only buying things over 100. We're now buying things over 50. And we're just seeing how much... Well, we just impaled ourselves on that sword. How much money we can grind through. I think we started today's stream at 562, 563. Something like that. We came up one object short. So we were actually done pretty good. We're at 40, call it 45, 46,000 that we've made so far. My secret goal is to make 75,000 a stream. That's what my goal is. I don't think that's always feasible. Oh, we stuck that landing. That was a good one. We made 60,000 last night. We were distracted by the chat, by certain members of the chat, by certain people who are working hard to beat us to 1 million. I actually hope she does, honestly. Shh. If she doesn't watch this, we'll know. Don't let her know that I have said that I'm rooting for her. And if you know, don't let her. Don't tell her. Don't let it get back to her. Nah, it's been fun. Call a little bit of friendly rivalry. They haven't made it. Close the auction. Ooh, they're aggressive on this one. Those are some quick bids. Alright, our inventory's full. I think the car inventory is probably full. Yep. Alright, let's go dump some product. And then we'll come back and pick up the rest of that stuff. It doesn't go anywhere. It'll just stay there, so... no worries. Maple syrup, corn on the cob, indeed. Wow. A lot of that stuff didn't need work. That's good. Ooh, another set. Ooh. We're running out of amp dolls. Keep the one. We need one for the museum, but... Alright, friends. We are now in 100% sales mode. We have no other real auctions to get to, no other sales to go find. We just need to get stuff put out here so our buddy Bill can sell it all off. So we'll get it all priced and sold. Got a few different trips to make over here, I do believe. As our two cleaner guys continue to crank out some product for us. $2 deer next to a $16 goat. Now, we don't spend a ton of time necessarily organizing this too much because it's only going to sit here for a little while and be sold. So we don't even put things in by category. We just shove everything in the nearest spot we can find it because it's literally going to sit here for a matter of minutes and most likely get sold. We do tend to put our big items in the back so they don't get in the way. That way we can move around up here. Alright, today didn't have any really big priced items. A lot of good stuff. Not a lot of great stuff. Alright, let's go get this stuff put out and then we'll see what we have in the car. We are not afraid to stack things dangerously. We are happy that OSHA does not visit our store to let us know all the violations were in here. Alright, let's get some stuff out up here. We got a little rug. Turtle. Goblet. Sword. Camera. And a pillow. What a wonderful assortment. Of a little bit of everything for your purchasing pleasure. All right. Goblet. And a fridge. Where else would you want to go for a sorted goblet and a fridge? All right. Okay, people, quit running into our car. Whew. Good acquisitions. Get all this stuff moved into processing. All right, what do you guys got? 1, 4, 5, 6 in with you. Two, 3, 4, 5, 7, I guess. All right, we are still cranking. Pardon me, ma'am. No, you go ahead. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Big LCD TV and its twin brother. More goblets. Never have too many goblets. If you're gonna buy one, you should buy them both. Really, get the matching set. His and hers goblets. Because if you're royalty, you can never have too many goblets. Alright, we only got a half an hour left. Alright, let's go see if these guys have any more items that we can bring over before the day ends. Day ends at 18:35. You're not in bed by 18:35. You will pass out, wake up in a random location, and get robbed. Royal Goblet Wedding? I like it. All weddings should have royal goblets. Oh, gotta admit, this game's a little bit more intense as far as clicking and dragging and such. Oops. I bumped the stream deck with my finger. I can feel a little more tension than I normally have when playing. Try to sit back a little bit, stretch out a little. See if that works for us. There you go. Get the helmet. Alright, I think what's happening here a little bit is since we have lowered our threshold for acquisition from 100 to 50, I think we're just getting more items, which is making it harder to get everything sold throughout the day. I mean, we're getting pretty close. Let's get out of here before we get trapped. We cleared most of today's stuff. All right, 615. Where did we start at? 560? 560 and change, like 562. So that's 55,000. I bet you we have 3 more days. 3 more days in today's stream. Hour and a half. Yeah, I think we can get 3 more days in. So if we can average 15, 25, 35. I think we can get to 630 to 640, depending on what kind of items we get. So making good progress. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. 3 Dragon's Teeth. I'm jealous. That's a good run. I'd give up the magma caps and anything else for 3 Dragon's Teeth. We had, when I was grinding for them, I think we did two or three runs where we didn't find any. We were struggling. All right, what do we got here? That's clean. Clean. Okay, everything's good there. Well, I think given our new speed of acquisition here, we're going to go ahead and keep hiring every day. Again, we're only saving $100. And I think if we don't, we're just going to start to get a backlog. So it's only $105. Yeah, I get that. That's one thing I played this last playthrough in Stardew a little different. We did hoard some stuff. It's not that, but we didn't hoard near as much. I think there was a couple of times we did pay for that strategy, but it did get us into profit quicker. Because we sold almost everything at the beginning, which is not something I normally do. That's a really good run. Nah, you deserve it. Because you can... The other runs that were strikeout runs balance it out, right? Alright, what did we get? We got a lamp, a drum, a guitar, and a ring. And argue we got out on time to make it to our first yard sale of the day. Six minutes early. All right, yard sale, Bob. Here we go. Ooh, yeah, that's rough. Do you need rain on the island for something? Are you trying to do something? Alright, so far so good. These are in the good category. Not great, but good. Alright, that moved it up to great. That's one of our, I'd call that a tier 3. Okay. Do you have to musically accompany a mermaid, do you? All right, another good. You're floating in the good category. Not great, but we got great at the last one, so can't expect them all. But, all right, there we go. We'll upgrade your sail to great as well. Not epic, but great. Although she did sell us the vase. Oh, okay. Yeah. How many stones do you have? Any? Or are you just getting started on that? Or how many are you missing? Because if you have 2, you might already know it, but there's a way to brute force it with 2. You can brute force it with 4, with 0. That gets tough. 3 is difficult. 2 is pretty easy, actually. Could probably do 3. So yeah, 0 drops on the gem birds. That's one stubborn island you've got going on there. Corn on the cob to you, my friend. Another giant bed. 4 posts. How inefficient. So far, this person's been pretty agreeable. Okay, so 0. Never mind then. I mean, technically, you can complete the quest with no rain, but with 0 days and 0 rain, it would be difficult. I've completed it with only 2 rain days. That's not horrible. Oh, nice. You got your ingredient? Okay. You know what? Today's been... We're gonna put today in great. I was there with you. I know what a kuau is. I'm surprised you didn't catch your Stardew Valley typo. Not Stardew Valley. Yeah, the Stardew Valley concert typo. I don't know if you saw that one or not. That one was interesting. Uh-oh, we got a man down there. Might have to reset the day tomorrow just to let them stand up. I guess is it less typos and more just autocorrect? I think that's what gets me on the phone. It's like, how did you think that was the word I wanted? Quit autocorrecting me into weird words. Oh. No worries. Alright, we are processing. Let's go ahead and yank everything out. I think we will go on an acquisition run here though. So let's go ahead and dump this stuff. Alright, let's go get some more things. Here we go. Stand up. I'm not sure that that did anything, but hopefully they were encouraged to quit trying to get fraud. Alright. I see a 500. We'll put that in. That's in our... Technically, I guess that hits our tier 2. Our tier 2 is up to 500, or tier 1 is up to 500. Tier 2 is 500 to 1,000. And then kind of the epic is... Or no, is it... I don't know. I change it every time I say it, I think. But then those epics are those multi-$1,000 ones. That's what we really want. That's a good one. That's in the top. I'd love to get a run on, like, we do one day and we pick up like five of the vases and 3 of the books and drop like 100,000 in just 8 to 10 epic items, because the RNG just went nuts and hooked us up. And then Amp would think we were cheating. Okay, this has been good. I'm glad we went ahead and decided not to put stuff in the store and just went on a deeper collection run here. It has been worth it so far. See if we can get a few more. A poor quality old table. We gave him 29 bucks for it. I think that guy robbed a furniture store there. Alright, it's only 11. I think we can get ourselves out to Yuppie Estates. Tucked away in the little mountainy area back there. We haven't been to Yuppie Estates in a couple days. I don't believe. All right, buddy, what you got? What you got? TV. Aunt Snail. Is that a Queenfish comic there? That can have some value, I think. Yep. It's at the top of our tier 1 stuff. That's mid tier 1. I'm always drawn to the boxes of old junk. Elegant Traveler, we usually pick those up. If you can find the matching alien for that, that's a $600 sale right there. Although I think it's our third ship with no aliens. Be nice to pick some of those up. All right, what do you got? What do you got? Where was... There we go. We'll grab that one. $79 lamp. RPG for the Pony Gray Station. Come on. Okay. There's $1,000 keyboard. But it is not that one. Alright, actually, we made amazing time. It's not even 12. I think we can get back. Get our inventory sorted, maybe even place some stuff, and then get back out here to the market by 1300. Long drive home. Well, they didn't get up. Let's see if this does it. Get up! I'm not sure if that did anything. Well, the Yuppies didn't keep their stuff very clean, did they? Alright, let's see what the 2 boxes of junk gave us. Anything good? We spent like 90 total bucks. Nothing. Yeah, that might have a little bit. Nothing. Nothing. That might have a little bit. Oh, that could be good. Maybe. But can't say any of that was the best of stuff. Alright, we're going to put out a few items here. A few of the expensive things. See if we can get them to sell. So we did open the store today, right? No, we didn't. I've done that before. Alright, that's alright. I'll slow us down a little bit, but not too bad. The little snail for 118, the big snail for 641. I was starting to think, it's like, I haven't heard the cha-ching in a while. Let's get this sold. Wow, that was nice. It popped the bed right out from underneath us. Like, literally. We were putting stuff on it and it disappeared. All right, let's roll. Yeah, so I got a trunk full of stuff to unload, but all right. Well, hitting you hasn't done anything, so I guess you're not going to get up. To the market. Not too bad. 1300's when it opens. So. All right, Cindy, you're back in my good graces. Set us up. Okay, not bad. We'll get you in the good category right now. Although you're not cutting us deals, which is a little concerning. But this could be your savior. It is not. Okay, Cindy. I won't call it bad, but it wasn't good. Little disappointed in you. Try again tomorrow. See if we can get you back in the flow. The flow of quality. Not much happening in the market today. Not much at all. But again, we had a good morning. We got two items over 1,000. That's really good. Here we go. This will that helps the market. Impaled again. Gotta say, I'm not sure what it is about these people and their sword placement. I feel we need to buy it just so some kid doesn't run by there and get decapitated. I would feel horrible. Alright, we're going to call the market was average today. Nothing wasn't bad, but it's ending pretty strong here. That's good. All right. We'll hit the auctions, and then it's clean and sort. Z, welcome back. How are you doing? When's your next scheduled stream? Friends of the channel, if you want to go check out Z, we'll throw her link in the chat. Disney Dreamlight and Stardew. Are you playing anything else besides those two? Ooh, hoo, hoo. This could be something. We might get ripped off, but it could be something. I don't mind a good power nap. Sometimes on purpose, sometimes on accident. There's 5 people here. This one's attracted some attention. Man, poor Bill is selling his heart out and we're about to drop 5 grand. Well, I don't know what's in that one. And we got crap all over. Is this from previous? That might be from a previous. Holy cow. Well, I know what we're doing for the rest of today. At least an antique plate in there. Saw that. Nice. Letting the viewers decide, huh? There's power and danger in that, my friend. I'm gonna guess you didn't put anything in the poll you don't want to play, though, so. Shatner? Let's go. No, buddy. Go ahead. I apologize for getting in your way. You are the customer. There you go. Lisa, good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome back. All right, get this stuff cranking. And then we've got to get back to the auction place because it is full of stuff on the ground. Well, it sounds like it's going the way you want it to go. That's a good thing. Yeah, I'm in so many Discords sometimes it's hard to keep up. But I get guilty of just popping in and not across not just yours, many Discords, of just not having time to interact or do things. I don't think we can stack another one there. I'm actually trying to work down the number of Discords I'm the admin or the owner or the primary contact person on, just because it's hard to keep track of all of them. I can be a ringer. Tell me what game you want to play and I'll go vote for that one. How about that? We'll manipulate your poll. Oh, I'm teasing. All right. $6.10. Yeah, it's easy to get overextended for sure. And this isn't meant to sound braggy, it's just a thing I've done to myself. I actually have three different Discord personas, essentially. I kind of had to do that because the number of Discords I had all on one account was getting very difficult to keep track of everything. And so I divided it up into 3 different categories. And so trying to check all of those, I can't keep up with my Discords on one account, let alone 3. But I am trying to cut back on a few things. Discord and otherwise. It can be. They all serve a purpose. You know, it's nothing... Like, I have one that I created a long time ago, and I don't check it very often. It's me as a gamer. It would be the one that's like, if I joined a guild in a game, that would be the one I would potentially join their Discords with, right? It was my gamer persona, if you will. So I've had that one for a long time. I don't use it very much at all, though. Then I've got this one, the one for the YouTube channel. That's probably the one I spend the most time on. And then I've got one for my work stuff, which I spend a fair amount of time on that one. That's what I'm trying to cut back on the most, because I run a few different professional organizations and help with others and things like that, and that gets me a little bit overextended sometimes. So what I'm trying to do more of is still be involved with those groups, and then if I can stay in, like, I want to cut back on the leadership administration in a lot of the groups I'm in, and then still just participate, right? Because there's a lot less pressure as just a participation person. So that's kind of where we're at. 2 SWTOR guilds, Z's, yours, Victus, and a few other streamers. I'd have to look to see. And again, the problem is when you get a lot of Discord servers. Yay! Congratulations. Do you have the stuff to do the mermaid quest as well? When you get that many Discord servers, you just get to the point where you start ignoring some of them just because you can't keep up. I think on deconstruction, I probably have... Oh, let me see. I'm going to say 25 to 35. I'd have to look for sure. My work account, it's probably more than that, but a lot of those are dead servers where nothing's really happening. They were set up for a project and the project kind of ended, but the Discord account or the Discord server is still there. All right, now I'm curious. I have to look. Let's see. Deconstruction gaming. I should go through a purge probably. I feel bad though. I feel bad leaving people's accounts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 on Deconstruction Gaming, which isn't bad. I should probably purge some of those though. Yeah. That's a great point, Lisa. It's like, there's definitely some that I'm on that I will go to if I have a need, but I'm not an active participant in their community. But it can be a good place to look things up. That poor person. That's the third time we've hit him. So that's, yeah, that's a great point. I'm probably due for another purge though. What I normally do is, this is going to sound horrible, but the ones that I want to keep, I feel bad about leaving. I just put them in a group, or like the little group folder mechanism you can put them in. And then I just close that folder and don't really pay any attention to it. 16. 4 seems more reasonable. All right, so now let's see. This may or may not let me do this. I don't know if I've logged into Discord on this second computer recently or not. It may want a verification, which means I probably won't chase it. Let's see. That'd be that account. Oh, nope. Okay, it's gonna let me in. Cool. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. All right, on that account, I'm in 38. But again, probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to say 6 of those 38 I would be any kind of active in. So same kind of thing, definitely. So what was that, 38 and 25? It's 63. And I still have a third account, but I don't think I'm in more than probably 10 in that third account. If I had to guess. That one I'm not even going to load up, because I don't use that account hardly at all. I should probably purge some out of that. That second account that I just counted, the 38, I'm going to say half of those, maybe a third. A third of those are probably just dead. They were set up for a project that we were working on. The project completed, and the account just never got, or the server just never got shut down. So there's nothing happening. I'm just still attached to them. I get your point though. The whole idea of, like, if you leave, yeah, if you leave, are people going to be sad, mad, upset? I get that. It does seem like signing your life away a little bit. Well, then the other side of it is, you know, I'll lurk and pull information, kind of like Lisa was saying. But if I'm in a Discord, but I'm not participating with the community, I almost feel bad going up if I need something or want to ask a question. I hardly ever will self-promote, you know, unless I'm like a huge member of a community. I'm never going to self-promote. Like, the only streams I put up in the yard sale simulator Discord are the yard sale streams. They have a channel. They have a channel for non-yard sale promotion, and a lot of community members use it. I know they wouldn't care. That's the funny part. I know they wouldn't care if I posted my Stardew stuff there, but I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of a newer member of the community, so I don't want to take advantage. I don't know. Maybe I'm just old. That's probably half the problem. Self-promotion is not my strong suit. But I don't want to feel like, I never want to feel like somebody thinks I'm taking advantage. Right? That's I guess the bottom line. And again, I know they would be okay with it, is the funny part. So I think we've been a positive aspect of the community so far. But I don't know. Kind of feel like, have we earned the right to do that or not? Chalk it up to the ramblings of an old man. You guys can all be like, dude, old dude, why don't you go outside and yell at clouds now because you're in a weird paranoid place. Lisa, that's a great point. A small community is one thing. Some of these big Discords, it's like you log in and then 5 minutes later there's hundreds of messages. Like, how do I even start to keep up with that if I'm not just gonna read it all day long? Yeah, that's another great point. Kudos to people who are active in those communities. I mean, they earn it, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I didn't have a day job, I could keep up with some of that kind of stuff. That's part of the challenge, right? That's cool. I think it's a good general practice. Yeah, like, Z, I'm in your server. I think I joined your server. I'm pretty sure I did. I don't know if I've ever posted anything up there. Alright, I think we're going to call it there. See if we can get out of here before we pass out. Yeah, and that can be like a news feed. Like using a Discord as a news feed. That can be a good thing as well. So, all right, let me take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. I have to look. I don't even know if I have a self-promotion. Do I have a promotion? I don't think I do. Topic. I need to clean out some of these channels. They never get used. Oh, creator content sharing, I guess. Let's see. Last post in there was in March, so. Oh, Z, you now have access to the members only channels on my server, though. Congratulations on that. You probably did before, but I think it gives you access when you get the gifted memberships as well. It should. It's automated. I don't do it. It's automated through Discord and YouTube. Okay, I have no idea how much money we made. I know we still have stuff to put out, so we're going to hire Bill again. 618. What do we got? We got at least one more day in us. 2 more? Nice. Are they legendaries or just ones you need to pick up? Nancy is a Stardew machine. And I appreciate you, the promotion in your server. That's very kind. Like I said, it's like even the places I know people wouldn't care if I did it. I need to get over it. That's what needs to happen. I need to get myself over this. Oh, there we go. There we go. That item right there. That's an expensive one. Let's get that in the back in there. That probably came out of the. I bet you that came out of that auction because that was an expensive auction. I need to get over the self-promotion thing, but I don't know. I struggle with it. And I think it's probably obvious, see, I don't mind promoting other people myself, so. It's funny. I'm probably more comfortable trying to push people to your channel than my own. How about that for weird? There we go. That's the good rug, too. I think a lot of that came out of that auction. Because that was like a $6,000 auction. Oh, teeny baby bull. I think we can put that onto a cow. Get the matching set. The cow couple. Beautiful. Extravagant house light. It's not just a normal house light. What are you playing tonight? Z Stardew or Disney? What's your plan? That's true. That's true, Lisa. See, that's the difference. You're awesome and deserve self-promotion. I'm just an average schlub. Okay, there we go. 5,000. That paid for that auction, so that's pretty good. Alright, anything in the trunk? No junk in the trunk. Let's rock and roll. Oh, we forgot to reset the game. So that person laying on the ground, I think it's a little bit of a glitch or a bug. Okay, whoa. Somebody forgot how to drive. That was horrible. Sorry, buddy. He's not going to sell us anything nice now. There's more coming to that, I bet. Yeah, I'll say. Yeah, I kind of agree with you there. I'm old enough, I like to think I can get a read on people pretty quick, but after you've been burned a couple of times, it gets easier to just not, right? I mean, that's sad in a weird way, but it's like, you know what? Are you working on a new snap or anything, or is it just the same one? Or all right, slightly above average. Actually, the way I take that, Z says I'm below average. Oh. That's our second vase from Miss Tata here. Come on, give it to us. Yes, we got it cheap. That'll be a $12,000 sale right there. Beautiful. You know what? You can charge me full price for all the other items if you want. I'm still going to try to lowball you, but I will not be upset. Alright, so I said I'm average. Z says I'm below average. We'll have to put a poll up to see where the truth lies. No way. Ho ho ho. Come on, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Alright. Yeah, I've hit a few people. Alright, that's insane. So we're looking at probably 20 grand in two of those vases right there. 24. We got one cheap, one for full price, but alright, Tatas, you are, I didn't mean to call her Tatas, but literally her name is Tata McGee's, so wasn't meant to be any kind of judgment or gender, what would be the word? Gender negative statement or anything like that. I'm telling you, Z, I'm gonna promote you until the point that I can ride your coattails to success. That's my strategy. You know what? I don't even care that we didn't get a barn run today. Oh, very nice, very nice. 9 walnuts. I've watched just enough of Disney to pseudo understand it, but I can't say that I fully grasp everything that you can do. Yeah, I think it's honestly, it's a good way to discover. Okay, let's see. We need to get that and that in first, because we're going to want to get those up and running as quick as we can. But yeah, it can be a good way to discover new people, new streamers. Well, that's very kind and generous. How about all accept good? How about that? YouTube's been kind to me so far. We do okay. I think we're punching above our weight class, if you will. I don't know if that's a term that would be familiar in Australia, but Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'll give Lordfish does a lot of, I think, the Discord moderation. I I think he caught on that I wasn't posting things very much, because he started posting the links to my streams before I could even think about posting it myself, which was very, very kind. I think I posted this last one finally. Now I do like, so what I do when I get set up is, you know, I set my thumbnail up, I set everything up. I then write a social media post, and then I copy that social media post. So I'm on Twitter X, I post it up there. Then I post it on Blue Sky. I post it on Threads. I post it on Mastodon. I post it on Instagram. I posted, it automatically posts in my Discord. I just got that set up so the bot posts it. I post it in my posts on YouTube. Am I missing any? So I do that. I think that is helping some, but not a ton. Oh, that's... I wouldn't tolerate that at all. If you're only being nice to me because of what I can do for you, you can move on. I don't need that. I don't blame you there. No, these are valid feelings. It's one of those that, I don't know, I think it's natural, at least for me, to call it a jadedness. I think we live in a world, especially with social media, but we do live in a world now where my first reaction is going to be jaded a bit, right? Like, my first reaction to anything is going to be, okay, no one does anything, and this isn't true, it's a horrible way to think, but no one is going to do anything just because they're being nice, so they must want something. So what do they want? And I feel bad that I think that way. But there's definitely a, I don't know, call it gun shy, call it whatever you want. There's definitely an aspect to relationships in the modern world that everybody seems to be in it for some other reason. And that's, like I said, it kind of makes me sad. Because there are genuinely good people out there as well. But what do you have to go through to find them? I don't know. Well, I do feel that, I feel sorry that you've had to go through that as well. I can't say that, I don't know, maybe I'm just oblivious to it, but I can't say that anybody has taken advantage of my relationship or things I can do for them. But I might just be not paying attention. Yeah, where my jadedness partially comes from is I work with people in cybersecurity. And so I've gotten to the point where I'm so naturally distrusting of people's motives because of bad actors, not because, and this is for phishing scams and stuff like that, right? My brain just automatically assumes somebody's trying to do something. Like, for instance, I would say I have probably won contests and never claimed it because the email or something looked like a phishing scam. And I was just, I didn't click on it or wouldn't click on it. It's interesting. I went through a YouTube boot camp. And I got invited to it at least twice, maybe 3 times. But the email that they sent to invite me, when I first looked at it, didn't look legitimate. It was a YouTube affiliated domain, but it wasn't YouTube itself. And it felt like somebody trying to fish for information, right? And so I purposely didn't click on it. And I finally found it on YouTube itself and then joined it and went through it. But yeah, I'm sure I've missed opportunities just because of my general feelings. Okay, that's not... What are you working on? I must have threw something in there. Alright, well, we're going to go probably at least one more day after this, so we will go ahead and get those 2 antique vases. The crazy part is it does kind of make me sad that you have to think that way. That is true, Lisa. Yeah, I haven't seen anything on the SWTOR side. Let's see, dirty. Okay, I think everything else in here. See, I still have muscle memory. I'm hitting escape for inventory, like I'm playing Stardew. Well, one of the vases is in. All right, Bill. Let's see what we can do, buddy. 12,150. Yeah. It's definitely, you get into a muscle memory mode and switching between game to game, it's easy to be like, ugh. It's not even a conscious thing. You just hit a button because you're not thinking about hitting the button, you're thinking about doing the action. It's actually a sign of a good engaging game. Like, one of the things that we teach on the game design side is you don't want your player thinking about the interface. You don't want your player thinking about, I'm going to press this key to do this action. You just want your player thinking, I'm going to do this action. And once they cross over to that point, they're engaged, they're immersed, right? The problem with that is like, if my brain right now is saying, I'm going to press the inventory key, what does that mean? Well, in different games, that's a different key, but I'm not thinking about the key, I'm thinking about the action. So like in this game, it's tab. In other games I play, tab is a targeting key, right? Like, so yeah, it's easy sometimes to get, I don't want to say stuck, but a little bit confused. All right, that'll go out to the museum at some point. Nice! Yeah, there's definitely some, call them industry standard practices for sure. Wow, Nancy's a fishing machine. What did you have to fish up? All right, good job, buddy. You got both of the vases done. All right, so there is 24,300 in 2 items right there. Oh, okay, so you just needed the island fish. Okay, nice. Those are good to get done. That also means you have enough walnuts. The stingray can take a while to get to, because you have to get to the pirate cove. Yeah, for sure, right? Nancy's a Stardew machine, man. She can crank out some gameplay. If Nancy ever decided to stream, she'd put us all to shame. We'd all be eating Nancy's dust. That would be rough for me. Spacebar is jump in my brain. To try to pause with the spacebar, that would be weird. You would definitely rack up the time. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, you guys have quite a system going. So is Victus excited? Or is he dreading the Saturday stream? I hope he's excited. We're looking forward to it. Alright, holy cow, we got a lot done with no barn. Man, we flew through acquisition today. Let's get ourselves out to the market, see if we can get some more items, and hopefully get our sales. Okay, I'm feeling like we may have forgot to open up the store. I'm not hearing cha-chings, and that makes me nervous. Oh, we might have to go 2 more days, because I want to sell off everything we have. Yeah, I think I messed something up, because we should be hearing the sales and we're not hearing it. All right, well, let's get through this and then we'll get back and we'll get something open today. Yeah, I think I didn't open the store. Oh, that's rough. I'm impressed that he can, both of you, honestly, the amount of things you guys can get done living out of a truck is impressive to me. I have a 2-story house and feel like half the time I don't have enough room to do stuff. All right, buddy. You are the vendor of the market so far. Let's see if somebody can steal it from you. Maybe we'll get a 3rd vase. My brain says vase. I think it should be called a vase. But I feel like if you're charging somebody $12,000 for something, it should be a vase. Yeah, I can imagine you have to stay pretty organized given the amount of space that you guys have. You guys just have like a standard sleeper? You don't have like one of those big monster extended sleepers or anything? I think I've seen the truck. I think it looks to be relatively standard from what I remember. Yeah, I don't know. If he doesn't stream when I want him to, I might have to only give him 2 bottle caps. Nah, you know we'll have Victus's back. Do 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 do. I'll tell you what, I love the music in Stardew, but this background music, the chill vibe that it gives me is ranks right up there. I don't know how. Hopefully it's coming across okay. It's a little soft. I don't know how well you guys can hear it. Yeah, I used to watch a streamer, not a streamer, a content creator, and all he did was haul empty trailers, right? So he would go pick up a new trailer or something like that and haul it somewhere. So he was rarely ever carrying a load, which means he didn't really have to worry about weight. So he had one of those, like 192 inch, like it was an RV on the back of a semi, right? Like this thing was huge. You know, had a kitchen in it and a shower and that kind of stuff. It was pretty extravagant. I think we talked to you. Okay. I don't watch him anymore. He got a little weird. Oh, good bounce. That's cool. Yeah. Again, I don't know that I'd ever want to be a driver like Victus, but I can definitely, there's a part of me, I'm not sure I could go all in with what I'm about to say, but there's a part of me that wouldn't mind, I guess they call it the digital nomad life, right? Like, look, I'm going to travel around, live where I want to live, and work out of an RV or something like that. That'd be cool. Yeah, it's an art form that you guys, the way you guys live, for sure. But I don't know if I'll ever get there, if I'd ever go full digital nomad. I could actually do my day job remotely. I'd have to get permission, but I could probably swing that. Wow, that locker had a lot of stuff in it. But yeah, I don't know that I want to give up my house to live in an RV. No, it's open. Did we not hire Bill? No, Bill's hired. Is the cha-ching sound just not playing? Are they just stuck here at the door? All right, well, there's our sword. Let's get that sword. There we go. I wonder if they just got stuck and nobody could come in. That was weird. I think they just got stuck. Okay. Well, hopefully we'll sell some stuff now. Well, that's kind of sucky. Sucky is a technical term. What did we get? Generic stove. Yeah, for sure on the Mad Respect. It's an impressive thing. And I'm sure it's a real thing for many couples that live that way. But like, living in that close of proximity to anyone all the time has got to have its own challenges. No matter how awesome they are. Have you ever been to the States, Z? Didn't know if you've ever been here or not. Yeah, traveling around the States in an RV could be really cool. All right, well, it looks like Bald Bill's catching up here, so we're doing okay. Yeah, you guys have a good thing going there. For sure, Nancy. Oh, that's cool. Probably wouldn't. So you've been here, so you know. So it's like, I always find it funny. You live in Australia, which is massive as well, so I don't think it'd be a problem. But I always love talking to people from Europe. They don't realize just how big the United States is. I've seen people like making plans of like, we're gonna go to New York and then we're gonna go over to Texas for dinner. It's like, no, that's not quite how this country is set up. It is huge. Well, I live in Arizona and we've got scorpions and rattlesnakes and Gila monsters and black widows. So you'd feel right at home. Yeah, it's always funny because it's like, you know, countries in Europe just aren't as big as it is here. I saw like somebody's travel plans and it was like they were going to make a day trip over to California for the East Coast. I'm like, no, you're not. That's just not how this country is big. It's deceptively big. All right, 628. We're actually doing quite well. Now, my American understanding of Australia is you just have some things around the coast and then there's a whole lot of nothing. I can power drive across chunks of the country in a car. I mean, a truck's a whole different deal. Yeah, I love Arizona. I've been here for... When did I move here? 32 years, I think I've lived in Arizona now. I've lived here longer than I've lived anywhere. I lived in the Midwest growing up, but moved down here. Actually, I moved down here to go to school and then never left. All right, let's move out of my way, please. Thank you. Okay, let's see. It is still hot. I love talking to Europeans when they're comparing temperatures, and then I throw out like what our high was, and people are just astonished. It's like, yep, that was the high today. Well, everybody's talking about like fall's about to start, and I forget that that's true for most of the country. Oh, you're doing things in C? I suck at that. Let's see. Yeah, 122. Yeah, I've been through 122, 123, something like that. I was about to do the same thing. If I was going to quote any temperatures, I was going to convert them over to Celsius. Yeah, I've been through the 120s, so 50C. I wasn't here when it hit like, what, 128 or something like that. But I've seen 120s a number of times. Like I said, I've been down here since 93. I think I moved down here. So yeah, 53 might have been the hottest, but that was before I moved here. Today, like I said, it's September and people are talking about it being fall. What was the high today? High today was 105. So it was still 40.5 C for those of you that don't subscribe to our weird American temperatures. And it's the end of September and we're still hitting those kind of temperatures. So yeah, it gets hot here. Yeah, that's what I was, yeah, that's kind of what I was alluding to is, you know, technically it is. My brain, I don't think about fall till mid to late October. That's when fall starts for Arizona because it's still too freaking hot to be thinking about fall. Yeah, very true. Very true, Lisa. It'll start to cool down. Like I said, I mean, 105. This is going to sound weird. So again, 105 is 40.5 C. In Arizona, honestly, that's not that hot. It doesn't feel that hot. I didn't think of it as being hot today. It was warm, right? But I didn't think of it as being hot today. Now, I wasn't outside most of the day. I was inside all day, but what is the temperature right now? Let's see, it's 1:30 in the morning. Yeah, I wish we would have went to all metric long ago, but all right, so it's still 89 here right now at 1:40 in the morning. So 31.6 C in the middle of the night. What's our low going to be tonight? 86. That's cooling down tomorrow. 75, 70. Ooh, this weekend's going to be nice. Highs in the 80s? That'll be beautiful. If the forecast is correct. I think in Fahrenheit. I don't think in Celsius. Apologies to all of our international viewers. I will accept my American bias and inability to join the rest of the modern world. All right. Holy cow. 642, and we're still sitting on a good chunk of inventory. I think we've got one more day in us. If we move some of this, both of our big items sold though. That's why we're so high. Like I said, that was 24,000 just in the two of those. I think we found 3 in this stream. Did we find 3 of those big items? I think we did. Alright, let's go check in on the boys here. You have 3 items. You have 3 items. Perfect. Just keep putting stuff out. You guys keep fixing and cleaning it. Yeah, you want to put the air conditioner right on top of the board game. That's reasonable. What could go wrong? Ooh, he came back for more. There you go. Buy that $1,000 fireplace. Yeah, the 24-hour clock. Ugh. No thank you on that humidity. Yeah, the 24-hour clock is different as well, for sure. I don't think in 24-hour clock. I have to manually convert it in my head. It's just doesn't compute to me. But again, I was never military either, so yeah, that is the one thing. I mean, we can sometimes get humidity, but for the most part our humidity is in single digits. That's what the joke "it's a dry heat" comes from. Is it gets hot here, but we don't tend to have to worry about that humidity. I'll take it 20 to 30 degrees hotter here without the humidity over the like, I grew up in humidity. I hate it. I have no desire. I do not like humidity at all. I can convert pretty quick. Takes me a minute, but yeah, I can do the math in my head pretty fast. All right, $645, $9.99. All right. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. I think we'll crank out one more day. Just see how far we can push this. 645 is farther than I thought we would get. We started at 5, what, 5? Oh, we're at 56%, 560. 50, 60. I'm not sure we can get there, but congrats on Professor Snail. That's a good one. That's good for walnuts. Does that get you into the walnut room? If you finish for Professor Snail, or did you not have that many left? That's got to be close. All right, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. You're in? Awesome. Congrats, congrats, congrats. let's see, that deserves a, how about a gold chicken for that? Good luck on that. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't think we've done our credits roll tonight. I apologize to my channel members. We appreciate you all. Ace, Nancy, and Victus, thank you for being part of the Gold Crew. Adara, Amp, Lydia, Wally, and Zach, part of the Steel Crew. Debbie, Dread, Guffy, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, Wolfie, Yarok, and Z. Welcome to the Copper Crew. Thank you to Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus for gifting memberships. We do appreciate that as well. Thank you guys all for the support. It means a ton. I sometimes feel like I don't put the right words in how much it does mean. So thank you guys so much. Okay, let's see. I don't think we have a lot of cleaning for them to do. They should be relatively done. Yep. All right, let's grab what we have. Okay, we're caught up on production. That's good. Let's go ahead and go get the store open immediately. Get Bill working and hopefully not get a traffic jam again. All right, what can we get to? What are we at? 645? 655? Potentially. If we have a really, really good day here. 660 if we have an amazing day. That might not happen, but 650 is far beyond what I thought we would hit, though. So we'll take anything. Anything's is frosting at this point. I heard cha-ching, Bill's already working. Things are going well. Good job, Bill. Okay, yeah. It's like, do I run all the way down there? We need the exercise. Well, you can use the exercise. It was a good run. Alright, let's see. 1, 2. That's a magnet. Hello, my friend. That's for you. Enjoy. Oh, and we still have time to get to the first sale. This time we'll try not to drive through his yard. Nope. Drove right through his... Well, at least he kept it on the driveway that time. Alright, yard sale, Bob. Give it to us. You've got a lot to live up to. Tata is our new favorite vendor. She is making you look bad. I think she sold us 3 vases today. And again, a vase is a cheap thing. A vase is worth 12,000. Your pronunciation may vary. I feel like a vase is something like Gilligan would own. And a vase is something that the millionaire and his wife would own. Alright. Bob, you've done well. You've done well. We'll give you a passing grade for today. Got a couple of good things in there. Alright, we'll check your sale. Were you a Ginger fan, Nancy? I'm a hazard? No. Completely safe and under complete control at all times. I don't know what you're talking about. Tell me this isn't how you drive. You don't just pull up to something and just jump out of your car. That's not that's not how you drive your car. I honestly, at least in this stage of my life, would relate most to the professor. Props to the professor. Give that man a coconut and he can make anything you would ever need. Except evidently a patch for a boat. That was beyond his skill set. Hazard. I don't know what you're talking about. This is how everybody drives. I know, right? It was a simpler time in sitcoms. Yeah, that's normal here. You're required to just leap out of your car anytime you go to park. You can make the argument. The fishes are from Canada. So is this game set in Canada? Where is the yard sale simulator? City, town. Doesn't feel Canadian. But I'm not Canadian, so I might not be correct there. I'm just an ignorant American. Isn't everything in Canada just covered in snow? Isn't that how that works? Alright, well the barn was average. Today's going to be an average run, so let's go ahead and I think it's only 9:30. Let's hit Yuppie. Alright, let's see if we can get a good angle here. Oh, no, didn't clear it. I've cleared that once and I don't remember where I made that jump from. Our plane's kind of in the way. That's a rock. Turn there. There we go. Perfect driving. I don't know what you're talking about. Yep. When you get pulled, when you go to jail for driving like that, just tell them I said it was okay. No one will question it. It's like, I watched a guy play a game. He said that's how all Americans drive. That'll hold up. All right, 650 is doable, I think, today. 655, I think, is a stretch goal. But possible. I think that's doable. Let's say 650 is gonna happen. 655 is possible. 660, I think, is overambitious. I don't think we're gonna get there. Although we are ripping through the sales pretty quick this morning. It's already only 10 o'clock. And only one Yuppie sale, so let's head home. We'll hit the houses along the way. Get this stuff all processing, and that should put us in a pretty good spot. Oh, Z, I hadn't talked to you since last weekend. What did you think of the F1 race? I'll let you answer before I tell you my thoughts. I'm telling you, that'll hold. That'll hold up. That's right. Just send him my channel link and say, hey, just watch this. It'll give you all the info you need on proper driving etiquette. If I tried to do half the things in real life that I do in games, I would be permanently in jail. And not even the, like, killing parts. Alright, that's Yard Sale Bob. We're done. Done with the morning run. Which means we can start clean and sort. We'll clean and sort and then... Great. Get prepped for an afternoon run. Cute vase. That's a cute vase. That's not going to be vase worthy. Never played Slime Rancher. It didn't end up like I thought it would end up. I think the core of it wasn't all that exciting. Once they got into, let's just follow each other around the track mode. Bill? You did amazing work today. Look at this. He has cleared the place out. Alright, that 655 is now maybe not so doable. Because he's sold. Yeah, seeing the Williams on the podium again was cool. For sure. And he held his own too. It wasn't like it was just a fluke. I would have thought the Ferraris would have done better. Piastri though, holy cow. His weekend was horrible. Like, I think he made more mistakes in that race than he's made the rest of the year. He was just, something was up, man. Not sure what was going on with him. All the demons came out for that race. Alright. Let's get our junk out of the trunk. Sorry, checking something real quick. Okay, all is good. All is well. All right, let's get some stuff cleaned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. All right, let's get more in here. Great. Perfect. All right, Bob, we're bringing you more stuff. Oh, what sport are we talking about? Formula One racing. F1. Unfortunately, that one's not going to get us near the money that the other one did. Yeah, $5, not quite 12 grand. That's all right. Right. Oh, there we go. One value. Not a lot of value there otherwise, but right. Is everything listed? That's listed. Ooh, there's still 1,200 there. Another 100 there. Couple hundred there, 100 there. Something like that. You could be a pro. You've got the strategy down. Okay, there we go. Got a couple of good items popped in. All right, that's gonna help. Okay, there's 650. Lisa's ready to go pro. She's got it. She's got the whole deal. Boom, 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 boom. I know, right? They should be. They should all be promoted. Not sure I really need to give my guys more work to do, but kind of killing a little bit of time before 1 o'clock, 1300 here. Oh, we pulled out a stove. Guess that's a good thing. There's some good stuff still in the pipeline there. Is that a right shoe? It is. That'll be a matching set for somewhere. Alright, well, depending on how much I spend at the storage auctions, we should be able to clear 650. As soon as I don't drop like 5-6 grand. I'm gonna assume you're in a jazz cutscene. Is that the Penny, Jas, and Vincent in the Cinder Sap cutscene? That's what it sounds like. Even her general look is an older look. I agree. Maybe she's all Benjamin buttoned up. I agree with the little finger thing. You can just hear her little attitude too, right? In saying, giving her a little answer. I can... Absolutely. There's an arrogance about her. All right. See if we can apex this corner correctly. Not bad. Around the parabolica here. Oh, if you explore Easter eggy / just FYI, I guess mostly for Z, explore her room when you get access to her room. Yeah, that girl's got some things going on. I don't want to say psycho, but yeah, she's got baggage. Let's just put it that way. If anybody in the world of Stardew is going to snap and go crazy, I'd put my money on her. Pierre could snap. But I think Jas has been through some stuff. I think Jas and Haley should start their own YouTube channel. All right, this has been a good market for us. We're doing all right. I know, right? She's she literally lives in the forest. I think it's... Is it 4 hearts? I think it's 4 hearts, right? Yeah, it can't be 2. It's 4 hearts to get into their rooms. Something like that. 2 hearts? Okay. I honestly rarely ever go in any of their rooms. I just find them out and about. What do you got, buddy? Need one more big one. One more big one. Give it to us. We'll buy all your stuff, but we need one more big one. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, get grumbly. Get grumbly. Alright, there's been a lot of, like, good mid-level stuff in here. I like the dollhouse. All right, actually, this was a good market for us. We got a lot of these $400 or $500 items. Yeah, true enough, Lisa. True enough. Oh, yes. We stuck that landing. That was a 9.5 jump and landing. All right. Well, if we can sell off a good chunk of what we just got, I think we can hit 655. Probably shouldn't have started the auctions and then sorted my inventory. Hopefully this doesn't bite us. I don't know if they'll just stand there and wait for us or not. Oh, this is a cheap one. Well, Bill will be happy that I'm not spending all his money. Maple syrup. Maple syrup. Corner of the cob. Corner of the cob. Go there, go there, go there. Maple syrup. Corner of the cob. $65? I don't think I've ever seen one start that low. Holy cow. I don't know what was in that one, but there's a table, chair. Yeah, that was, well, actually that probably works out. It means I didn't spend a lot of money. Just throwing crap on the ground, evidently. What am I thinking? Well, we got a lot of good stuff at the market, so we should be able to get this stuff processed. Yeah, that was crazy. I've never seen one. There wasn't much in it, but that was a new low for me as far as I can remember. I actually got two pretty cheap ones. Alright, let's get the car set up for tomorrow. Yeah, neither one was worth that much. But again, probably not a bad thing. I'm going to say their inventories are probably full. Perfect. No, they're not. All right, they're just working. All right, Bill, I'm coming. I know you're running out of stuff. Let's get you set up. An $8 duck. Sell it. Alright, getting logs sold. 87, not bad. Junk. That's alright. That's decent. That's good. Nothing wrong with that. Fancy plastic wall shelf. Right sneaker. Lacers, 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 lacers. Which one do I have? Just sneaker? Do I not have one that's just I don't. All those left shoes, and I don't have one plain. Okie dokie. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, 6:55. Come on, Bill. Let's do it. There we go. That'll help. That'll help things. Nice work, Bill. Finished. Oh, that's the good book. We gotta get that book out. Bet you it's a 2 to 4,000. Can't remember which one. 2,000. All right, if we can sell that book, we've got 655. Push the book, Bill. Push the book. Somebody's like, I want a mirrorless camera. Be like, no. What you want is a $2,000 book. All your friends and family will think you're smart. Just lay it out on your coffee table. And champagne will flow. You'll make new friends. Everything will be good. All right, let's do our last kind of check of anything that might be in overflow storage. Don't see anything there. Nothing there. That's just shelving. All right, we're in good shape. Now it's just a matter of moving some product. Here's 654. Now it's just a time thing. I don't think we've moved the book yet, though. We have not. That's almost $3,000 right there on the front. We could just move that merchandise. Here, we'll attract you over with a radio and a TV. How about that? And then we'll lure you in with the electronics and be like, what you really should be doing is reading. Quit rotting your brain with video, TV, and games. Become an intellectual. My favorite thing to do at work is tell all my game students that games are a waste of time. You should see the look on their faces. All right, Bill, you got an hour and a half to move that book. In real life or in game? In game, no. We've had these two buildings for a long time. And the answer in real life is no as well. I've had my house for quite a while. There's one of our auction tables. All right. Oh, man. Actually, at this point, we move both those books. 74, 54, 55, 56, 57. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we bought that house yesterday. But we didn't save it. We'll eventually probably buy it, but for right now, we just did that as an experiment. The only thing I didn't do that I was planning on doing to see if I could sell it back. So yeah, we bought one yesterday, but that was just a non-save thing. I did want to check to see if we could sell it back, so maybe at the end of today's stream, we'll go and see if we can sell it back to the bank. There we go. 2,000. 657. I can round that up to 66%. I don't think we have another 3 grand in sales in here though. There's... Uh-oh. No, it's all good. It's all good. No worries. I think some of those were listed, but okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Call it 7. 16. Oh, 16. 2,800. There's enough here. If we can sell everything, we'll hit 660. I don't know if it's going to happen. We've only got 40 minutes left. But if everything sells, if we can clear the store, it's theoretically possible. Not if we're selling $7 things. You theoretically, I think, could, but I think that's more a prestige item. You get it just because you can, and then you start decorating it and stuff. But yeah, theoretically, you could. But I think all the stuff in Yuppie Estates is more of a... You do it to try to say you've got it type of thing. Come on, if we sell the guitar, that put us at 659. Yeah, I don't think you'd probably get the traffic out there. I don't know how the game would treat it, but... That makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Come on, somebody come buy this guitar. All right, we can still claim 66%. At least for the thumbnail. We could sell the guitar and the book in 10 minutes. Customers are definitely slowing down, though. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. There's 658. I don't think we're going to get it. We have enough. We've got 660 in inventory, but... All right. Again, 658 rounds to 660, which will be 66%, which is what we'll put on the thumbnail. That was a heck of a run. We started at 560. So we made almost 100 grand today. That is well above what, oops. Somebody's going to pass out. Yep, I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. Where did we start? We're on the beach. Good morning, everyone. 5:30. Hey, you're East Coast. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's run our butt home, and then we'll save again so that tomorrow's stream we can start. So are you just getting up or still up? We'll run home and save so that we can start tomorrow actually in our thing, in our workshop. The $25 isn't the big deal. It's the running all the way home. What's it going to cost us? 20 minutes? 25 minutes? Oh, we got 2 men down. 2 men down. What has happened on Main Street? All right, let's just go ahead and save and save. Now we got to back up. Okay. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. So 658.82 is our official total. Where did we start? We started the day at what? 563. It looks like. Yep, looks to be 563. So 95,000 is what we made today. All right, now I'm curious. Again, we'll drive her through the Apocalypse Main Street here. I kind of now wish they would stay. Like as soon as we exit and load the game, they'll go away. But I don't know. The apocalyptic world where all the streets are littered with bodies would be interesting. All right, so we explored the house at the end of the last stream, but I did forget to do one thing that I wanted to test, so we'll come and test this real quick, just for the fun of it. What's your schedule, Z? How close are you to streaming? Gotta start finding me a raid target. All right, so we can buy the manor. Purchase, confirm, 400,000, purchase, sell. I'll tell you what, the real estate agents in this town are amazing. Instantly giving us the house, no commissions. That's good. Okay, so if you do buy the house and would want the money back later, so this is the mansion over here. What do they call it? Manor. Horde Manor. That's pretty good. Just give it to me on credit. I'm good for it. So that's kind of what we're working towards. All right, let's load this game back up. We do have to get to the bottom of who stole $25 from me, though. All right, let's see. Ralph? Ralph is your suspect? I agree a little bit. Ralph does... Oh, no worries. No worries. Yeah, I think Ralph looks guiltier than Eugene. I agree with you. I do think Ralph is probably our culprit. All right, let's see. Well, at this rate, I don't think I'm pulling that kind of... We had an amazing day. I think we pulled three of the really expensive items. Yeah, for sure, right? So 3 of those really expensive items made a huge difference. But yeah, 658 is looking pretty good. All right, let's go check on YouTube. Who is live these days? And who's playing what? We do need to go by. Yeah, I see Michelle. On my list, that's kind of it. Okay, hold on. Let's go check. I should do this more. I do this with Stardew all the time. I should have saved in here. Yard sale simulator. Live feeds. Nope. I'm the only one live streaming Yard Sale Simulator right now. So if there was another Yard Sale Simulator player, we'd probably go give them a little bit of little raid. But but nobody is live. What about Let's Play category? Yeah, nope. Home. Just us. Actually, let's go worldwide. I don't think it's gonna make any difference. Nope. Unfortunately, we don't have any yard sale players. I'm thinking we'll probably jump into Cozy Cow. Michelle looks to be the only one that I see. Let's see, anybody else on my list? Sneaky Kylo, what are you playing? Playing from scratch. Yeah, I don't even know what that game is. Nick, what are you playing? Silk Song. Nick does not need as much help from us though. 33,000 subscribers and over 1,000 people watching him, so I believe we will give some stream attention to Miss Shelley. Let's see. Live. What's she playing? Nightingale. We watched her play some Nightingale the other day, I think. If I remember right. Let's see. How is she doing? 560 subscribers. Oh, she's got 225 watching too. This will be really good. We'll help her out. All right. Let's go ahead and drop that link. And then let's set up the redirect, because YouTube makes this so easy. All right, that's set up. That's set up. Okay, I think we're in good shape. Thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the support at all levels, from lurkers to active chatters to developers. Yeah, it's okay. I think raid and running is not uncommon at the times that we play, so I don't think there's any issue with that. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for being a positive influence on us, the gaming community, all that kind of stuff. We do appreciate it. We'll leave you like we always do. Oh, I should probably do, we'll just do Decon raid. She'll know us. Oh, we raid her often enough. Hey, thanks, Z. We appreciate you. Thanks, Nancy. Thanks, Lisa. I do appreciate you that hang out with me in the late times. Although for you guys, it's maybe not late. For Nancy and I, it's late. Lisa, I think it's late. Just Z, I guess. Z is like in the middle of the afternoon or whatever. Take it easy, Z. All right. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. I sincerely thank you for being a part of our community. It means a ton. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, or whatever. Just before, okay, so you're getting a little bit later in the day. We will see you tomorrow. I think we're going to do one more day of yard sale this week, and we'll see where that puts us. That should catch us up with Amp, but she is due to do another stream, and I think she'll probably pull way ahead of us again. But I think she ended at 760, which is maybe within range if we have another amazing day. If not, we will see. So one more day of yard sale tomorrow. And then I think Friday we're going to slip back into Stardew Valley. Megan, have a wonderful night as well, or day. In Stardew Valley, we have to build the solar panel, and then we're just saving for the clock. So that's kind of where we're at over there. And then we're starting to prep up for our next playthrough on Stardew. I think I'm going to do my Oscar playthrough. For those of you that know what I'm talking about, that should be fun. All right, everybody, have a wonderful rest of your night. We will see you tomorrow. Take care. I will say see you again. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care.